Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another stream. We are back today with Barry Huckleheim going into the Hungarian Grand Prix, and we've got some big news. Barry has left Haas. You guys voted for him to leave Haas the last time out when we was doing the British Grand Prix, which is, of course, my home Grand Prix. But we are no longer at Haas anymore. We have moved on. You guys voted for that on the last stream, and yeah, we are now at Aston Martin going into today's race. So how long will be at Aston for? Obviously, you guys decide that. But we have had a huge upgrade going from Haas to Aston, because Aston are now the second best team on the grid. Whereas Haas, to be fair, Haas are still a mid-table team. They're ahead of Williams, Alfa Romeo, Alpine, AlphaTauri, so they are actually a pretty decent team in this career. But jumping to Aston Martin is huge. They're the second best team right now, basically right underneath Red Bull. And then we've got Mercedes, Ferrari, McLaren right underneath us. So we're balling right now. Barry's balling, we're balling. Hopefully we can try and maybe get some podiums. we did get a podium in Monaco, to be fair. We also got a podium in the Baku sprint race. So we have scored a couple of very good positions with the Haas. But now we should expect even more in our first season, which is quite crazy to say. But yeah, it all starts with Hungary. So hopefully we can try and get a good result today and push forward for the rest of the season, and maybe even try and finish the top 6 in the championship. That'd be quite good if we can do that. So time will tell. Time will tell. Actually, that was for the 6-month resub as well. Did I appreciate that the half-year sub? We'd love to see it. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get the sleep spin chat to welcome Actual into Vince fan for the 6 months. I do appreciate it, man. Let's go ahead and chat to welcome in here first of all. K Gray, Ollie, GLC, welcome in, guys. Vinyaka, welcome in as well. Lester Van Actual, of course. Melvin's, welcome in, guys. Hope we're doing good. Killer, Amy, welcome in as well. Lucas, Rookie, Hazy, Daz, who else we got? Talrex, welcome as well. Flat, welcome as well, buds. Aura, Fly, how we doing, guys? Hope we're doing good. I'm Righteous, Rocky, hope we're doing good as well, man. Just noticed an update has been done to F123. Any ideas what was updated? I'm going to say no, because let me have a look at my Steam. I don't recall actually having an update. Unless it did it behind my, without my knowledge. Oh, there was. An 800 megabyte update at 4 PM. Oh shit, what did they update? There's nothing on the news. Is this it? Is this answers? There was indeed an update though. Last edited November. V1.1.7? Is it that one? No, that was back in November. I don't think that's showing the latest ones. I'm not sure. Maybe liveries? No, it's not liveries. Liveries won't be done into the new game. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe they'll release something eventually, but there's nothing on my end about what it could be. So they have an F124 splash page now. Not surprised, K-Crow. We are getting close now to the first reveal, aren't we? We are getting very, very close. I had no idea they did such late updates. Honestly, I wonder if it's more just like fixes and stuff like that more than anything. But I mean, to be fair, it's an 800 megabyte update. It's a decent sized update, that one. So it feels like they've done something, but I don't know. They're not saying anything on what it is. So if I hear anything on the Create Network, I'll let you guys know. But yeah. If liveries make sense, put the new cars in now. It's not going to be liveries. It's not going to be liveries. They might be adding like 1 or 2 maybe, but they won't. They're not going to add all of them. They're not going to add all of them. Did you hear the rumors that the Horner is going to leave Red Bull on Wednesday? I'm not really going to speak on rumors. it's not really on me to speak about rumors. We'll wait until something official is out there. Let's do go on TikTok here as well. George, Enzo, welcome in, guys. CT, welcome in, dude. IK, RBR, Tom, welcome in as well, guys. Hope we're doing good. Sorry, Pete, what did you say? Fixed an issue in F1 World where some goals were not progress expected after the tech level cap had increased. Added support for new Moza ES steering wheel to all bases, general stability improvements, and various minor fixes. Yeah. So basically, it's just fixes then. To be fair, that's a lot of data for fixes though. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was more the Moza stuff that took up a lot of space. I don't know. I have no idea. I have an online streams video to watch. It's in community race clips. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did I get a new badge yet?
It's the one where you said that I didn't need to leave all the space. Or I didn't leave all the space, sorry. Route with the 6-month resub, you do indeed get a new badge at 6 months. Yeah, every 3 months until 12 months, you get a new badge route. So, you'll get a new one at 9 and a new one at 12 as well. But thank you much for the 6 months as well. We've got 2 6 months in a row. Love to see it. Thanks so much, Route, for the 6 months. I do appreciate that, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get a spin chat to welcome Route into Vince fan for the 6 months. I appreciate it, buddy. It is? All right, let's have a look. I think I watched it, but I watched it with you guys as well. Someone said it wasn't on me, though. Let's see. I'll be the judge. The outside line is kind of the racing line there. That's kind of what the racing line shows there as well. Does he have, like, a bit of slip? Because he does kind of move over to the left a little bit right there. But you probably do... You probably are better off going for this outside line where the line is showing you to go, to be fair. It is the racing line. It was a little bit of a move from Joshua, but... Again, you want to be on that outside, really. Do I want to watch a clip of Melwin killing you in a 50% race? I don't know, do I? I'm surprised you didn't DNF there, to be honest with you. Took out your front wing, you were lucky to keep going. POV fault, you think? Yeah, I mean... Like I say, the racing line is out here. I think LH is positioning himself here to defend. And obviously, Joshua is trying to stay in slipstream, but then moves over to the left at the same time, so... Everyone has penalties? Yeah, a lot of the guys at the back have penalties. I think the top 6 are the only ones who didn't have penalties. Is that in Discord? Alright, sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he has like a little bit of a traction loss right there. Because it does sort of move over to the left a little bit, but I don't know. Check racing aims. Around Qatar as well, pain. Love the graphics, by the way, Aura. Holy shit, what just happened there? Huh? Where did bro come from? Where did he come from? At least he didn't get any damage there. That would have been pretty horrible last lap of the race as well. Haas had to get some screen time. That's one way of doing it. It did give you damage. I did clip you. Oh, that's unfortunate. It just disappeared. Through goes Hamilton, I guess, right? Through goes Hamilton. Oh, man. It was light grade. It's not too bad. I need, what, penultimate lap as well, so... Probably not that bad, but... JDP, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it, dude. New team indeed, Root. Yeah. We have moved team, as you can see. On the right-hand side. We have left Haas, and we are now at Aston Martin, so... When is F124 coming out? Apparently the rumors are 31st of May. But yeah, it'll still be a few months away, at least. What up, Ewan? Public 100%? No, we're doing career mode. Who do I think is winning Bahrain on Saturday? I'll give you one clue. His first name starts with M and his last name starts with V. Mike Vince, obviously. Come on, guys. What up, Sam? How you doing, mate? New stream looking awesome. Appreciate it, lovely. Welcome in, dudes. Pleasure to have you. Isn't that 2 clues? If you count that as 2 clues, then yeah, I guess it is. Mogan Vargan. No, it's Manando Valonso. So yeah, this is how Aston Martin are doing so far this season. Obviously, we were at Haas before, but now we are at Aston Martin, of course. We are sitting in 10th place right now. We picked up 50 points with Haas, so hopefully, now that we move to a team that's arguably competing for podiums, we should be able to fight for a lot more points. And I think at this stage, where the car is now, we probably want to try and push for a top 6 in the championship. So, Alonso's only 3 points above us. I'm sure he's going to be up there as well. So I'm sure our teammate will be our rival in some races as well. But yeah, we've got a lot of points to catch up on if we do want to get a top 6. We're currently 64 points away from Oscar Piastri. Sorry, Lando Norris in 6th place. So we've got a lot of points to catch up on, which are obviously quite a few podiums to get there. So we need to be at top level performance to try and get that top 6. And I think if we do that, it'll be a pretty successful season. I think even being P10 in a Haas alone was very, very good. But of course, Lance Stroll did go to Haas in return, which is a little bit weird considering Fernando Alonso is retiring at the end of this season in the game. So, yeah, I'm not too sure what Aston are playing that, but I'm guessing Lawrence wasn't a fan of having or being the owner of Aston Martin. Maybe he bought out Haas. Maybe that's why the transfer happened. But Aston Martin do currently sit in 5th right now in the Constructors' Championship. We are very far down on the top 4. Over 100 points down on McLaren. It's very bad. So we've got a lot of points to make up for Aston Martin this season. And, of course, we are at the halfway mark as well. So got some time to do it, but we need to get a move on with it. So, yeah. Anyway, let's have a look at the engine specs. So how bad are Aston doing on their engine? They have got a good few components, so that's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. R&D-wise, we're very strong there, obviously. We're 2nd overall. Aerodynamics, we're 3rd there. That's pretty decent. Red Bull top at the moment. Chassis-wise, we are in 3rd as well. That's fine. Powertrain, not going to let me see it. Hopefully got a good powertrain, though. And durability is pretty decent as well. So I would say our powertrain must be good enough because we're 3rd in everything else. So we're probably up there in the powertrain, too. But yeah, everything on this car is looking pretty strong. So hopefully we can try and make the most of it. Right, first of all, we've got a pretty whole up to do. So let's do Speed Zone. I don't want to drift. Why do you have 5 components? It's probably what Aston Martin had, Killer. It just transfers over.
Happy race we eat.
To me, obviously. Tilly with the 5-month resub. Thanks so much, Tilly, for the 5 months. Happy race week indeed. Even though it's on a Saturday this week, which is a little bit weird, but either way, thank you much for the 5 months, Tilly. I do appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get the sleep spin chat to welcome Tilly into Vince Fan for the 5 months as well. I appreciate that. What up, Lacey? How's it going? How do you change your contract? You get opportunities through the season to change teams. You can do it at the halfway mark of the season, or you can do it at the end of the season. What up, Eagle? How you doing, mate? Oh. Okay, nice start. Nice start. We need to get 84.25 miles an hour, by the way. Simply, thanks for following on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. 3-in-1 stream. Yeah, right at the start as well. Love to see it. No game volume? Oh, whoops. There we go. I'm good, cheers, Lucas. How you doing, man? Is it next week's race on Saturday as well? Yes. Yeah, both Bahrain and Saudi Arabia are on Saturdays. God, these supercars are horrible to drive. How did community race end last night? LF won the race last night. Why did my car just went straight on? Fucking hell. Still don't know why they added supercars in the F1 game. I didn't have an answer, to be honest with you. Losing out on the classic cars to bring in these was a massive L. I'd much rather they had the classic cars. I get it, it probably is licensing and stuff like that. I'm guessing the supercars license was cheaper. But, yeah. I'd much rather have the money put into having classic cars again. It wouldn't surprise me if we still had them for F1 24. There we go, actually made that corner. A little bit off right now, though. Need an entire 1 more mile an hour. But yeah, first 2 races this season are going to be on Saturday, and then I think after that, everything will be on Sunday again. What time roughly does signups come out? Around 7 o'clock, Nico, on Tuesday. Saturday is the reason that Bahrain is on Saturday. The rules stipulate the rules have to be at least 7 days apart. Oh, fair enough. And I'm guessing between... is there a week break between Saudi Arabia and the next race week? I think there is, right? I think it's only a double header, not a triple. So it wouldn't really matter too much, but that's fair enough. Allows for logistics a bit, so... What's going to be the track for the community race is Bahrain. We're going to try and go in sync with the real-life calendar. And then if there's any gap weeks and stuff, then we'll just fill out with another track. Like mystery races and stuff like that, or voted races. Oh, that was terrible. Are we going to keep up with points? If we have someone who can do it, then yeah, for sure. I think it's due to the start of Ramadan. Correct, yes. It is due to Ramadan. Play iRace gets high for a drive these type of cars. Unfortunately, these types of supercars are not in iRacing. The GT3 and GT4 versions are, but... No, I don't particularly want to drive these cars. It's more just for the benefit of getting the extra money and reputation in the career. However, I do agree that these cars are ass, though. Too deep for that chicane again. Not too far off. I forgot F1 has supercars. I think most people did, to be honest with you. I think most people did. Not many people do them. I only do it just for the benefit of career mode. Otherwise, no point. I think they are very, safe to say it's a very pointless addition to the game. Bring back classic cars. That's what we all truly want. Oh, dear. That was terrible. I might just accept a silver. Yeah. Oh, well, we'll just take a silver, whatever. Supercar physics is crappy in this game? Yes, they are terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't know why they make the force feedback really, really strong in the supercars as well. I don't know why they do that. And the F1 cars is quite light, but as soon as you go into a supercar, it's completely different. It's so strange. Pep, thanks for the follow on Twitch, Tommy. Appreciate it. Yeah, I would take a silver. It's only a 500 to claim, but whatever. I don't want to do any more of those. Pieces of shit in this game? Yeah. Yeah, we all know that. Am I using the FSR wheel? Yes, I am indeed. All right. Race weekend time. Let's get into it. I don't think it's a sprint racer, is it? I don't believe it is. I think Belgium is, though, isn't it? Pretty sure Spa is, but... With a dog out, almost have 5k points. Dog's not here right now, Aura. I'm afraid. Have I ever tried iRacing? Yep. I've got 3,200 iRacing at the moment on iRacing.
Hello and welcome to the team. My name's Jamie. I'm the head of R&D.
Jamie?
I've been looking forward to meeting you. We'll be working together pretty closely.
You sound like my old engineer.
I've got the chance to grab you before you head to the garage. Your workstation should be all set up and ready to go, but let me know if you run into any issues. Best of luck.
You sound like my old engineer and you're called Jamie. I feel like there's a bit of fraudulent behavior happening here. There you go. There's the driver moves confirmed then. So we've, of course, moved to Aston Martin replacing Stroll. And Stroll has moved to Haas, replacing us. So, a straight swap between ourselves and the Stroll camp. We did indeed wildcard, yeah. Last time out, we moved. So, we have had some developments come through on this car, which is nice. Weather forecast for the weekend, looking dry, so no rain expected. There is a little bit of higher precipitation towards the end of the race, but I'm not going to expect any rain at the end, I don't think. All right, we've got a little bit of R&D inherited as well. Good stuff. So, let's sort the car out. Oh, what is this? Why have I got traffic lights on my R&D? What has Stroll been doing to this car? Oh my god. Okay. That's a little bit messier than I originally had thought. 94%! What was he doing to this car? Oh my god. Okay. So... These two are fresh, which is good, so I think we'll use this one for practice then. He's literally been using the MGUK on, like, one MGUK the entire time so far. Oh, Lance. Lance, this poor Aston, dude. This poor Aston. I'm guessing that was a mechanical failure. That's only 143 laps on that one. 1,400 laps and only 87%. That's crazy. If I did that, it would be on, like, fucking 500%. Okay. So we are getting a little bit scarce on some of these things, aren't we? Energy stores, we've only got one left on those. We'll stay on that one, we'll stay on that one. Okay. Alright, that should be okay, but I think we're gonna have to take a penalty at some point for a new energy store, a new control electronics, because... Oh dear, Lance has been ragging this car around, hasn't he? He's left us in a bit of a shit heap here. Alright, I'm sure it'll be okay. Alright, let's get to the first practice session then, shall we? Let's make sure we're still on 100 AI as well. 110, sorry, we are. That's good. They gave Fernando with the new components. Yep, well, I'm going to try and get them back. Alright, let's get to practice one. Let's see how we handle this this Aston. Second best car, though. Yep, not too bad. Can't complain too much. No, well, thanks for that follow as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. Off up for a meal back next stream up the berry. No worries, River. Go on, man. Enjoy your meal. Stroll is slightly washed. I just don't think he knows how to take care of Formula 1 car. I saw the TCon, TwitchCon ticket pop up. What day are you going? Well, we're only going to do a one-day. The one-day ticket lets you win for either day, but only on one day, of course. So we're probably going to go on Sunday, is my guess. That's my guess. But I'm going to wait and see what the schedule is essentially from TwitchCon, see which one fits better, and yeah, we'll decide on that accordingly. But it'll most likely be on Sunday, I reckon. But yeah, most likely we're going to get a one-day ticket. Right, let's set us up first of all. Where are we? We're in Hungary. There we go. So I'm pretty sure tire pressures around here are a pain in the ass. So I'm probably going to drop all the pressures to the minimum. Fuel shouldn't really matter too much anyway, so... What up, Biggles? So, let's start off with track acclimatization, I think. I'll probably play iRacing when the next endurance race comes around. I didn't do the Bathurst 12-hour, unfortunately. I kind of wanted to, but didn't really have a lot of time to plan it, so... Whenever the next endurance comes around, we will probably jump on iRacing again. Alright, let's go on to track acclimatization with the hard tire.
Don't push the car just
What up,
yet.
Panos?
Track
What up,
is still
Bluegrass? How's it going,
green.
guys?
Try to take it easy for the first couple of laps.
What has Troll been doing? Very bad things with this car, that's for sure. Very bad things. Unspeakable thoughts. Why only enjoyed it so much better than this game? Okay, respectfully, this game is where most of my audience is, which is why I play it the most. I play iRacing probably, you know, a couple of times a month maybe, and I do stream it, usually on Thursdays sometimes. On Thursdays we do ACC, we do Le Mans Ultimate, we do iRacing. Like, I'm not always gonna be able to have time to play all the games, you know? Hello, Dutchman. How much would you pay to get the behind wheel of an actual Formula 1 car? I'll get behind the wheel of an actual Formula 1 car. What should I pay? Oh, jeez. I don't know. I've not really thought about paying for it, to be honest with you. I was hoping it would just be more like an opportunity, but... All I know is it costs a lot of money, that's for sure. Too much money. Money that I do not have. How was Le Mans Ultimate? It's alright. It's decent. I wouldn't say... There's definitely a lot of potential with it. There has been already some hot fixes which have cured a few problems. I'm probably going to try it again on Thursday, I reckon. Gonna do iRacing when the rain update drops? Yeah, that's in Season 2. I'll definitely be on that. 100%. But yeah, Le Mans Ultimate is a decent game. It's not something that I would hurry back to at the moment. But I'll give it another shot, that's for sure.
We're approaching the DRS zone. Watch your
I know how DRS works, Mark.
point.
Do you play iRacing? That's what we were just talking about. It's making me select the day when punching a ticket. It said on there either Saturday or Sunday. Unless you have to decide now. Ooh, that's not ideal. I wouldn't do it just yet, Peter. I'd probably wait until the schedule drops. Tickets don't usually sell that fast, so I wouldn't stress it too much. Goldfish, thank you much for the 3-month resub as well, dude. I appreciate it, man. Ladies and gentlemen, get us Facebook in chat to welcome Goldfish into Vince fam for the 3rd month with that tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Oh, look, it's our former teammate in front of us. Shepard, thanks for following on Twitch, so I appreciate it, dudes.
Test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot
Wow,
of valuable
immediately got a purple.
information out of that. Well done.
Are we actually already cooking with an Aston here? Oh, get out of the way. Oh, get out of the way. I know you're my former teammate, but you don't need to do me like this. Mike is 5'4". No, I'm not 5'4". I'm 6 foot. Is this F123? Is indeed, yep. I don't know why, but the Aston is my favorite to drive in this game. I'm not saying that because I'm an Aston fan. I don't know why, but generally I feel psychologically I'm quicker in an Aston. It shouldn't make sense. A on 110? Yeah, A on 110. Shepard with the tier 1 sub as well. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much, Shepard, for the tier 1 sub as well. Ladies and gentlemen, get a slow spin chat to welcome Shepard into Vince Fan for the first time sub with a tier 1. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Very kind. Do I play the crew? No. But did indeed, Peter, yeah. Last stream we went to Aston. The people voted. The people spoke. This battery is not being eaten up a lot, is it? Does this Aston have a really good battery? Look, it might do. Will a G920 work on this game? Yep. Most wheels work on this game. The crew's pretty fun. I tried the trial for Motorfest, but I don't know, I couldn't really get into it. I think it's supposed to be like a more storyline version of Forza Horizon, right? Forza is better? Yeah, I'd probably agree. Laura with the 5 gifted subs! Yo! Laura, thank you much for the 5 gifted subs on the Twitch. I appreciate you. Let's see how this lap is. A celebratory P1? Oh, close. Thanks so much, Laura, for the 5 gifted, though. I do appreciate that. Let's see who got their gifted subs there real quick. It was to George, Adam, Aura, Kufalas, and Aaron. Thanks so much, Laura, for the 5 gifted subs to those 5. If you guys are in the chat, make sure to drop a massive thank you to Laura for gifting you guys the subs. Ladies and gentlemen, get a slow spin chat to welcome all 5 into the Vince fam on behalf of Laura. I do appreciate that. Why waste 20 euros on Peace when you can waste 20 euros on 5 gifted? Or why not do both? Money's money at the end of the day, isn't it? It's just money. Thanks so much, Laura. I do appreciate that. Very kind. I legitimately only have a Xbox because of Forza. You can get it on Game Pass, though, no? For PC. Unless you play on PlayStation, usually. Pizza would have been better. Okay, I'll take that personally, don't worry. I'll take that personally. I mean, maybe I would agree, depending on the toppings. So, this is a critical question, Laura. It's a critical question. Close, he says when his lap is around half a second slower than P1. Well, I am on hard tyres as well, to be fair, in my defense. Then an 83 on hard tyres. If Pineapple, your opinion is wrong. Bish Bash, your opinion is trash. Right? Where did I get my rig from? Well, the seat I bought from, I think it was either Scan or Box. And it was like, it was on a discount when I bought it, I think. It was like £300. Which I think was about 20% off from its usual price, so. Do I play on PC? Yep. I'm waiting for the inevitable answer, though, from Laura. But at full, how you doing, mate? Considering buying a coffee racer play table because it's actually convenient. A coffee racer play table? Is that just one that, like, sits on the side next to you? That's kind of like what I have in my little table here. It's actually... So the table I use next to me is actually just... I think it's like a laptop workbench. But it's low enough that it fits perfectly right next to me, so... It's a coffee table that turns into a rig. Huh? A coffee table that turns into a sim rig? What do you mean? Red onion, spring onion, sweet chili sauce, teriyaki chicken. So basically, you don't want a tongue anymore, is what I'm hearing. You should have burned your tongue off. Doubly choices, though. I'd respect that. I'd respect that. Tomatoes don't belong on pizza either. Well, I mean, you know, at the end of the day, you have tomato base on your pizza, so I feel like that's subjective. You take the top off and fold it out. Interesting. I've not seen one of those before. Very interesting. He's my favorite driver, Max Verstappen. Look at those purples, by the way, chat. Oh, how pretty is that on the eye? Everything purple. Oh, my goodness. Oh. I need to stop looking at it, or bad things are going to happen. Okay, 5 out of 5 on track acclimatization. Let's do race strategy next then. Oh, actually, do we? Because we got rain coming in FP2, haven't we? When's the rain going to arrive? It's at the start of the session. Does it dry up by the end? What should I get? A new GPU, new steering wheel, or CPU? Sounds like you need everything, to be honest with you. I don't know what your current specs are, so... difficult to say when I don't know your specs. Okay, it will dry up, but it's going to take a long time. Maybe we'll do an FP3. The quality pace. Maybe we'll skip FP2 and do an FP3. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Alright, let's skip a little bit of time. We'll go on race strategy. Let's see how everyone else fares. So, fastest lap right now on the soft tyres is Verstappen on a 17.3. Fastest medium tyre is Alonso on a 17.7, our teammate, of course. So, yo, level 1 hype train. Let's go. Thank you much for the level 1 hype train, guys. Appreciate it. Anyone having issues with the G963 LED display in this game? I can't say I own that, so not for me to say. But you're probably better off looking online to see if other people have issues. I don't know. A lot of people use it, so... Alright, let's go on the race track.
Okay, engines fired up. We're set.
What up, Go-Go? I mean, it sounds like we need to make it longer, Eagle, by your feedback there. Just saying. Sounds like we need to make the timeout longer. Alright, we're down in 16th now. Obviously, we did that hard tyre earlier on in the session. There's less grip on the circuit, so... Tried Reddit, was hoping the community have insight. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know a lot of people who use the G963, so... Are you on PC, Simply? 3070 GPU, CPU is an Intel i5, and I have a GT29 steering wheel. GPU, you're fine. You shouldn't need to upgrade your GPU. I have the same GPU as you. I have the 3070 Ti. The i5, depending on what i5 you've got, may be worth upgrading. But honestly, if you're not having any issues with your CPU, then you probably get better off getting a steering wheel then. You're on Xbox Simply? Ooh, yeah, I wouldn't know, I'm afraid. If it was on PC, you might have needed the G-Hub if you hadn't got that, but yeah, on Xbox, I'm not too sure. Alright, let's do some race pace. Someone's getting 18.5. Should be comfortably doable. Have you done a tutorial on how to drive with the steering wheel? I have not, no. There are plenty of guides out there on YouTube, though. Oh, a bit wide there. Move teams, we have indeed, Tom, yep. We have moved to the Aston of the Martin. We replaced Lance Stroll, so most would consider that a W, I think. What's my favorite pizza? Probably the barbecue ranch from Domino's. God tier pizza. Some people don't like barbecue sauce on pizza, but that one from Domino's is goated. You're watching during school? Don't get your phone confiscated. You're shopping for a Fanatec? Fanatec are pretty good, yeah. I do have a partnership with Simplace. They do a lot of pretty good wheels and wheelbases and stuff. I got a discount code there too. Barbecue sauce on pizza is mid-IMO. I said it yesterday. Yeah, I feel like it's a very split opinion on barbecue sauce on pizza. What up, Kyle? Frank's Red and chicken on pizza is the best. Never had Frank's Red, so... Barbecue sauce is good, but only with the right toppings. Yeah, I feel like it is definitely, like, if you're going to have barbecue sauce, you need to have it with meats. Like barbecue products, you know what I mean? Barbecued meats. Which is why I think the Domino's one works really well. Do I think pineapple should be on pizza? I'm in the minority, and I say yes. I actually don't mind pineapple on pizza. I'm not a bandwagoner. I know there's a very big majority saying that, you know, they're anti-pineapple on pizza, but personally, I don't particularly care for it too much. Is this NASCAR? Yes. Specifically Daytona 500. What track is this? This is Hungary. My girlfriend is Italian and she goes mental when we tell her about it. I'd definitely do it on purpose. I would purposely eat it around them. I would be that guy. Yeah, I feel like we've got a really good battery on board this. I feel like Aston Martin will upgrade their battery a lot because it's not going down that quickly, which is pretty good. Just Domino's is an insult to actual Italian pizza. Well, that's the thing. Domino's isn't supposed to be an Italian pizza, I'm pretty sure. Just like Chicago pizza, for example. It's not supposed to be an Italian pizza. It's its own thing. It isn't supposed to be a replica of authentic Italian pizza. It's never supposed to have been like that. Start making me hungry. It's 10 AM. I don't need pizza. We all need pizza in our life. Exactly, Moko. Exactly. Although, to be fair, I have been to restaurants and stuff that do authentic Italian pizzas, and they are absolutely god tier. Nothing can actually truly beat an authentic Italian pizza. It's a little bit deep. Doing really well on this race strategy, though. Nice clean laps. Love Hungary Race on. Yeah, I like it too. It's a fun track to drive on. IRL, not fantastic. When the weather changes here, it makes some pretty interesting races. But I feel like you can say that about most tracks, can't you? Even Monaco was interesting when it rained. But yeah, it doesn't make for fantastic racing in the dry weather. But to drive on, it's quite fun. I do enjoy it. I like the flow of it. Across the line, 17.7. Beautiful. All right, so it's only the Red Bulls that are currently faster than us right now. Both the Alfa Romeos in 5th and 6th. What's going on? Didn't they do this IRL in Hungary as well? Both the Alfa Romeos are really quick in qualifying, but in the race they sucked. I like I remember that. There is actually someone ahead of the Red Bulls in P1, but I'm not sure who that is. What's my fastest lap time? At the moment, we did a 17.6 on medium tires, but I think when I was doing practice earlier, I did a 15.5 is my fastest. I wasn't hard practicing though. Just more getting to shaking the rust off around this track. Finally learned the Red Bull ring with no assist, slowly turning off traction control there too. Will that make me faster turning it off? Not immediately, no. You'll struggle initially, because, you know, traction control is a very difficult thing to master. But once you master it, yes, you will be faster. If I turn traction control on now, I'd probably be about 0.3 slower a lap around here. Do I do F1 Fantasy? We did last year. We did it for a couple of... Well, we had it for the entire season, but I think most people probably gave up after, like, the second week. Because it's just kind of like one of those things. You start it off, you're interested, then you just lose interest in it pretty quickly. Try and learn your racing lines so I can use them. Yeah, learning a racing line is pretty tricky because you need to really understand how to maximize track usage. And what would it make me faster? I'm not entirely sure what it does. Traction control limits your wheel spin. So it has an advantage in the sense that you're not going to spin out as much coming out of a corner, but you can really push out of a corner a lot more on TC off. But you also need to understand the techniques to use. Do I vape? No. No, I'm not a vapor. Predictions for Bahrain. Logan Sargent wins. You heard it here first. They were sandbagging testing. Watch. If on pad, is it better to have traction control on than off? On pads, you probably want to use medium, I'd say. Racing line for braking points, but not always following it. Nah, it's too distracting for me. Too distracting. I'd rather actually use proper references. If it gets points round 1, that'd be huge. He'll take the win. Yeah, trust me. He'll take the win. Come back to this. All right, so 5 out of 5 on race strategy as well. We are killing it right now, aren't we? Really, really good practice so far. So what I think we might do is we're going to finish up FP1. We'll skip FP2 because it's going to rain in that one. We'll jump into FP3 and we'll do some quali pace and see how the car is in a qualifying lap. I raced my brother in split screen a lot and he still hasn't figured out the turn 2 braking point and completely overshoots turn. It's hilarious. Oh, race split screen. Oh, no. I don't like split screen in this game. I need to be able to see everything. Having a split screen would make it too confusing. Way too confusing. In a race, you could just use people around you for reference if you wanted to practice no line. You could, yeah. You could. It's always... You always need to be careful about using the line of the guy in front, though. Always be very careful. Because if they go wide, you go wide too. If they make a mistake, you make that exact same mistake. Only thing I'm curious about Bahrain is how the RB visa will do. They do look okay, to be fair. The V-carbs do look pretty decent. Oh, we're actually a little bit slower than some of these guys in the mediums right now.
We're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
Right, sprinkles. We are actually in a little bit of a predicament here. We're down in P11 on a 17.6, and the other guys on mediums doing 17.1, 17.0 from Verstappen there, 16.8 from Lewis. Damn. I mean, Alonso did a 17.7, so we probably are where we should be, I guess, because we're fairly close to our teammate, but yeah, that's not quite the position I'd expect us to be at the end of FP1, but I don't know, hopefully our soft pace will be better. We are going to do some quali laps, of course, like I said, so yeah, we'll do that in FP3, obviously. The Merc is quick, it seems. Russell is rapid. Yeah. I don't know what that's about, because on the R&D, they are... I mean, they are third best team. They're basically joint with us, aren't they? It is pretty close at the top, to be fair, isn't it? The top 5 teams are very close together, so... I probably should expect to always be up there, I guess. How are they doing in aerodynamics and chassis? Because obviously that's quite important around here, isn't it? Red Bull at the top in the aero. Mercedes second, we're third. But again, Ferrari are joint with us, essentially. McLaren just underneath us as well. Let's have a look at the chassis. Again, we're third there. Mercedes on top. So, yeah, maybe it does make sense that Mercedes are fairly quick round here. Maybe that does make sense. Okay, let's skip FP2. So I think I just want to end session like that, I believe. And then we can go into FP3. I was playing Abu Dhabi without racing line for the first time on controller, and I ran right into the wall on turn 3. Just forgot that apparently there was a corner there. Alright, let's do FP3 then. Well, I'm pretty sure turn 3's the hairpin, no? The first hairpin at Abu Dhabi. Am I watching Dune Part 2 this weekend? I don't know what that is, Eagle, mate. To be honest with you. I have no idea what that actually is. It's a miss long to get the turn 2 braking point of Red Bull Ring. You want to use the 100-meter braking board, I'm pretty sure. A nice bit of outside track as well. You can use the curb on the left to brake. Okay. So we've only got 2 slots available, actually. So maybe I should have done this in FP2. I don't know. Anyway, we'll do the best we can. The movie book series, Dune, sci-fi epic. Never watched it. Never watched it. Did I watch the Grand Tour? I've watched some of the Grand Tour, yeah. Not a huge amount of it, but I've watched some of it. No, I've never seen Dune. But I was watching part 1. Should download it. I mean, being a sci-fi, I probably will like it. I do like sci-fi films, so.
Let's get a few laps under our belt.
What up, M1? I much prefer Mazda to Fanatec for sure. Grand Tour is nice. Yeah, I don't mind the Grand Tour. It's not quite the same as Top Gear in my opinion, but it's still nice to be able to watch the trio, you know? It inspires stuff like Star Wars, but some people it's on the level of Lord of the Rings. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will keep it in mind. Maybe Daniel will want to watch it at some point too. Did I run the CSL DVD before this? No, I had the Club Sport V2.5 from Fanatec. Just playing some Breaking Point. Nice. I'm yet to finish Breaking Point in this game. I got to chapter 3, but haven't played again since. Alright, let's get his tires up temperature. CSL is no good, makes you sad. Why, what problems have you had with it? Get a little bit more temperature in these tires. Just on a lap of Australia, I can feel more bumps than the track on the Mazda. Does yours feel any different? Honestly, I don't remember on the Fanatec, to be honest with you. It was a little bit ago now, but generally speaking, you do feel the bumps a lot more on a direct drive, so. Oh, these guys are going to get in the way, aren't they? Should have backed off a little bit more. Alright, let's see what we can do. What time do you want me to get? A 16.3? Okay, let's try. Oh, so it's the recent update. Oh, I'm not sure. Nothing feels different to me at the moment. But Hungary doesn't have a lot of bumps on it, so. Yeah, I think Max might hold us up a little bit. Yeah. I think we might have got a green if we didn't get held up. Boy, might still actually. Oh, clutch right at the end. Oh, just. Let's practice a bit of will to will action, shall we? Just gonna casually ruin Max's program as we do. We did just beat the quality pace though, which is good. Puts us P1 on a 16.3. I think Russell did a 15.9 in FP1, right? So that's kind of the time we need to try and beat the 15.9. But without some traffic, we should hopefully be able to give that a go. A little bit lower fuel too. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I've not noticed anything in the recent update. All the bumps feel the same for me, from my experience. But maybe Australia's had a little change. I don't know. I'll have to give it a go at some point and see. I'd appreciate if you didn't self-promote, please, F1 clip. There's a whole lot of 100-meter braking board early in the race. Yeah. Well, I mean, early in the race, you always need to brake a little bit earlier. Because you've got to consider the cars in front, so... Advice for non-load cell pedal drivers. Acceleration after corners feels like too much of a risk at spinning. Sounds like you need to use TC, to be honest with you. Short shift is probably the best advice I can give. When you go out of a corner, try and shift up again. It'll give you a bit more traction. So try using that technique. Short shifting is very useful for getting a little bit more grip. I mean, if we want to be specific, Killer, turn 3. But we all know what he means by turn 2. Do I use traction control? No, I do not. I do not. What's the game called? This is F123. Right. Where are in the drivers and constructors standings? We are currently in 10th of the driver standings right now. I don't think we can see here, can we? In the constructors, we are 5th with Aston Martin. I don't remember the exact amount of points that were on in the constructors, though. I think it was like 57 or something like that. Yeah, officially it's turn 3. Like, genuinely on the track map, it is turn 3. Turn 2, everyone debates it. We never really call it a turn, but by officiality, it is turn 3. Yeah, it's annoying, but that's Red Bull Ring for you. we all call it turn 2, though, because, yeah, it's not really a turn, the one before it, so it's a bit of a fluke. All right, 4 out of 5 on quali pace. That's not too bad. So let's skip a little bit more time. No, I timed him out for self-promo, Johnny. I already warned him about it, and he kept doing it, so... It's pretty disrespectful going to another streamer's live and promoting your own stuff. No respect to the streamer. How much is the game? I think on full price, like, what, £60 this game? But most of the time it does go on sale. You can get it on Game Pass for free as well, but obviously you have to pay for Game Pass for that. Okay. There we go. Right, let's go do our own quali pace then.
All clear the garage, please. Cars ready to leave.
I mean, it doesn't even follow me, Johnny, so it's really helping, isn't it? Do I go flat accelerator during long corners? Depending on the type of corner. Some long corners are a bit sharper, so sometimes you need to lift a little bit. And some are cambered, which means it slides the back end out a little bit, but... If it's a relatively smooth corner, then yeah, you can usually go flat out. Rather follow him now? Go nuts. Go crazy. I don't care. I still count turn 2 though, and I hate when people skip it. Yeah. I usually call it turn 2 as well. Morally, it feels right to call it turn 2, but... Poor Gunter? Yeah, I know. We all feel for Gunter. Maybe next Rebel boss, though.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel.
I doubt it. If it's, Horner if Horner leaves, then it'll probably be, Jonathan Wheatley who goes in charge of, Red Bull. Clout doesn't suit you? I don't see why I'm showing any clout. If anything, I'm doing very much the opposite. Oh, go away, Fernando. Gunter has a new job, does he? Very arrogant, then. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that, mate. You're arguing with yourself in your own head, my man. Taking on my German broadcasters, has he? Oh, fair enough. Didn't actually know that. It probably is good for him to have a little bit of time away from F1 anyway. Who knows? Maybe he becomes the new Audi team boss in a couple of years. Do his own thing for a little bit. Come back and be the Audi team boss. Not a bad shout. If they want him, obviously. A little bit down the Delta right now. Although, good improvement in the final sector. Only a 10th improvement, though. Even Ocon's faster than us. Chat, we shouldn't have left Haas. We shouldn't have left Haas. Ocon's faster than us and Hamilton as well. I mean, Hamilton makes sense, but... Driver in front. Let's see his time.
Ocon ahead. Right, their best lap time is a 1:16.1.
All right. Pretty close, though. We did a 1:9.1. He did a 16.1 as well, so... It's not too bad. Mike is the furthest thing from arrogant. I could be arrogant. Trust me. If you want me to be arrogant, I can be arrogant. That side of me you're not going to like. If I'm being arrogant right now, ho, ho, ho. Just you wait. Will and Bree, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Why did we choose to leave Haas? The chat decided. I let the people vote, and they said they wanted me to leave, so we left and went to Aston Martin. That's just you because that's not arrogant. I mean, both apply, to be fair. Oh, yeah, we can all agree on that one, Raz. We can all agree on that one. Well, the transfers, there wasn't really many. There was only literally ourselves going to Aston, and then Lance Stroll going to Haas. That was it. That was all the transfers. It was a little bit tame on the transfer side. But I'm sure at the end of the season, we'll see some more moves because Alonso's retiring, so... The German broadcaster, RTO, have signed him into Punisher of the season. The former Haas team principal has signed up to appear as a pundit at 7 race weekends for RTO this year. Fair enough. Fair play to him. Fair play. Yeah, it's horrible over there, Peter. That's why we love Twitch, right? That's why we love Twitch. Bit my brother split screen in a Haas while he was in a Red Bull. Go figure. Bro's just too good. What can I say? The Alpine is rumored to be the worst car on the grids. I heard about that. I don't know if I necessarily believe it, though. Surely they're not worse than Haas. No way. I don't believe it. I mean, did they really look that bad in testing? Oh, yeah. Look how close we are to Ocon, by the way. Literally 200ths. I think we could find that time. It's sector 2 were actually... Wait, how did Ocon get a purple middle sector? What? Ocon did a 26.777 in the middle sector. We did a 27.0, so... We need to spend a little bit more time in the middle sector if we can. Our final sector's great. We're doing really good in the final. And if we could try and find a bit more in the first, that'd be good as well. But I'm not too sure where we're slower compared to the others. You're a good man. I don't apologize for that, dude. Both Alpines are finishing the bottom 5 in the first race, you think? Are they really that bad? When I was watching testing, it didn't seem that bad. I don't believe they're going to be worse than Haas. Surely not. I mean, even the Haas boss admitted that they're probably going to be at the back. Can you accelerate and brake with wheel? I mean, you can assign a button to do it, but I wouldn't recommend doing it. They put blue on the nose, it's got even heavier. To be fair, they did actually come to testing with more paint than they showed, didn't they? Maybe the paint is affecting them. Maybe the paint is affecting them. Both drivers complaining for Alpine it's too slow and way too heavy. It's a bottom part might be a thing for me. Interesting. Okay. Well, if both drivers complaining about it, then yeah, it's not a good look, is it? I did see the rumor about apparently the engineers and stuff, you know, all bailing out on Alpine, which doesn't look too good, does it? So yeah, it's not looking pretty over there. But to be the worst car on the grid, I don't know. That feels... I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Right, I'm going to do one more quali lap. I'm going to try and use an old tyre if we can and see if we do go faster. But I wouldn't expect us to go any faster, really. But we'll give it a go.
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
What up, America? Might be the race pace. Quali pace might be fine, but the race pace might be what's affected. Yeah, probably. I don't think so either, Eagle. I think probably Haas will be the worst. And it says a lot when even the team boss is admitting that they are going to be at the back of the grids. And they're not expecting a lot this season. So I personally would expect Haas to be at the back. Maybe Alpine ahead of them then. I don't know. Maybe I didn't keep a close enough eye on testing to really see it. But what I do know, though, is that Red Bull is a fucking machine again. How fast do you get used to paddle gears? I've always had an idea of how to use them, to be honest with you. I've watched a lot of racing and motorsports and stuff like that. I've always had an idea on when to shift and all that, so... For me, it's honestly very instinctive. Most of the time, I don't actually have to think about it that much. My muscle memory does it for me. But for a lot of people, it is quite tricky to learn, and I do understand that. Cheers, Todd. Appreciate it. I said 300 laps during testing just to figure out how the tires work. Or which way round to put the tire on. And say that as well. Alright. Let's see if we can go a bit faster. It's going to be difficult because we're on an old tire, but...
Okay, just
let's see what we got.
Fuel remaining now.
Got a better finer exit there. A little bit too much on this on entry. Eh. Yeah, I lost a little bit too much in the middle sector. Little improvement? Enough to push above Ocon, that's fine by me. Yeah, we hit that inside curb too hard at the chicane, didn't we? But 16 won a little bit of improvement again. I think that was actually about 300ths of an improvement. So it's enough to push above Ocon, but still behind Hamilton. Technically, we could try again on that other tyre, because that was also on 4%, so... Hey, improvements are improvements. Around a track like Hungary, every 100th is pretty important, so... That chicane is one of the worst corners of the game due to the curbs. Yeah, the curbs make it really tricky. That's why I always try and open up more. So, what you see me on the chicane, I'll often start moving over to the left and actually use a lot of this outside curb to try and get the car, well, open up a little bit more to use more inside curb. But yeah, you don't want to touch that rounded bit at all. You want to stay on the flat bits only. But you also have to be careful on that outside curb that you ride, though, because that's also raised. So if you use too much of it, it drags you away from the corner. So you just want to dip, like, a little bit of your left tire onto it to open up a bit more. Same as this one here as well. And you can carry a bit more speed through. But it's all about, you know, car placement, really, on corner entries around this track. It's really, really important. Because, you know, it's the finest of limits. Whoa, hello. On the throttle as well. Nearly been to the pits. All good. But yeah, once you learn the curbs and how much you can use and what bits you can use, you can find a lot of time. Can I remove the curb too next time? Trust me, I'd love to. If I could, I would. We'll get a mod that removes the curbs. Vince Lee put a Bottas? Nearly. Yeah, nearly. On the pit entry, though. On the pit entry. Not on the pit lane. Nearly killing an entire McLaren crew. It was a chicane to learn no TC, so I know it quite well. It's final big sweeping curve that does it for me. Yeah. Yeah, it's really tricky there. It's where Vettel spun a good while ago as well, wasn't it? So yeah, we have got this tyre, which is also used, but it's on 4%. So that was the exact same percentage as what we used last time. So I think we might skip a little bit of time and try and see if we can go faster. We were literally 1,000th faster knock on that last lap. So it's very, very tight. How did he change from Haas to Aston Martin? At the halfway mark of the season, you can choose to change teams or keep with the same team, Sid. You get the choice. Oh, how much did I? 15.5 now. Holy shit. Okay. We're still faster than the final sector, though. All right, let's go again.
Right, the car's ready.
What part of the UK am I from? I'm in Essex, Eagle. Yeah, 55's a really good lap. That was my PB that I did earlier. But I did that on equal cars, though, so. Thought you were staying with Haas? I wanted to, but the chat voted. I decided to let chat have the vote. And to be fair, it was actually relatively close. But the chat decided we should leave, so we did. We went to Aston Martin. Hello, G. Jumped out of the car mid-race, dragged Stroll out and hijacked his car. Yep, sent me straight to Haas. It's the only way to treat Lance Stroll, though, right? The people have spoken, yep. Exactly. The community voted. In your opinion, what GP has tricky curbs? Tricky curbs. I'm gonna assume you meant. I'm gonna assume you meant tricky as curbs. Imola's curbs are quite tricky. Any that has a lot of sausage curbs. Sometimes Monza as well. Monza got pretty nasty sausage curbs. Canada? Yeah, Canada's probably up there as well. Canada can be a little bit tricky too. Alright, see if we can go a bit faster this time. 6 minutes to go in the session. This will be our final lap.
Get in there.
Oh, it's a little bit deep.
Miracles do happen, mate.
Okay, but I made a little mistake there. Why have I got barely any replay here? Okay. Lee Roberts with the gifted sub to Jimmy Jones. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. I appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Get us spin chats. Welcome Jones into the Vince fam on behalf of Mr. Lee Roberts. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. My only problem with Canada is the hairpin. I mean, the final chicane is tricky too. Oh, again, I was still a bit slow there. Why am I struggling with that corner now? Ah, you want to go quite tight, actually. That makes sense. You want to go quite tight at turn 1. Look at that. Beautiful. See what I mean about dipping your left tire onto the outside curb? Really helps open up the corner more. Ah, understeer though. A little bit too late on the turn in. Lost a little bit of that final sector there, but there you go, 15.8 on a used tire. That's pretty good. That's more like it. So yeah, you can really open up that chicane a lot more by using just a little bit of that outside curb. What up, Ross? What up, Paolo? Yeah, it was very clean, wasn't it? Very, very clean. That's what I mean, like, that's... So when I say that the racing line makes you slower, the racing line wouldn't tell you to do that. And that's where you can, like, find very vital tenths. Just from using, like, a little bit more curb, a little bit more track than what the racing line really suggests. The racing line would tell you to brake, but only stay on the track. It wouldn't tell you to get your tires up on this curb and open up the corner, carry more speed in. So, obviously it's tricky to learn that, though. You really need to understand, you know, the exploits of the track, essentially. What up, Kason? How's it going? Can I hit the brakes at the 125 meter mark? For the hairpin? Which corner, sorry? I can't actually remember the top of my head where my braking point is. I don't think I use, like, a reference board. I think for the hairpin, if you look on the left-hand side on the hairpin, you can see there's, like, a little bit of, like a slip road where the tow trucks and stuff come out and all that sort of stuff. I think I brake right around the end of that little patch of road. I completely forgot what I wanted to ask you, Vince, how you did that chicane. Mesmerize you too much, right? Yeah, it's because it's quite a slow corner. You need to get the car really slowed down for it. But you also want a late apex as well, so you can get the better exit too, so. Can't wait for the Bahrain GP. I think everyone's excited at this point. Gonna hit like crack when Max takes that checkered flag 30 seconds ahead. And the Dutch anthem plays. Everyone's gonna love it. Hamilton's gone even faster now, actually. He's at a 15.4 to 1 over the line now. Max Verstappen in second on a 15.7, and ourselves on a 15.8. So the good news is we're ahead of Ocon now. That's the most important thing for me. We are ahead of Ocon. George Russell is in 5th on the medium tires. The Mercedes look really quick this weekend. Lando, Piastri, Perez, Alonso in P9 right now on a 16.9. I'm sure he'll go quicker eventually. And then Leclerc in P10 as well. All right, not bad. Not bad at all, I think, chat. I think that'll probably wrap us up for practice then, I believe. Did Barry's family make the trip from Austria to see him in green? Of course they did. I mean, to be fair, Austria to Hungary is not a huge amount of distance, to be fair. they're not that far apart. Any news of the new Turtle Beach wheel? Not since I've heard its release. Is it actually... What's the release date for the Turtle Beach wheel? Is it even out yet?
It's time to remind ourselves.
I saw their trailer for it, but that's all I really saw, so...
Hamilton, Verstappen, and Wang.
I wouldn't mind giving it a go, to be honest with you.
Is anything to go by? We're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
I generally wouldn't mind giving it a go and giving it a review, but that'd be down to the guys over there, though. All right. That is the end of FP3 there, ladies and gentlemen, and the end of practice. So Lewis Hamilton takes top spot at the end of practice here in Hungary. Verstappen joins him at the top as well with a 15.7, 3/10 between the Mercedes and Red Bulls. The Mercedes are looking really, really strong so far this weekend. And ourselves, of course, in P3, which is pretty decent. That's kind of the sort of position we're looking to aim for in qualifying and the race. But whether, of course, we'll actually do that or not, we'll have to wait and see. Ocon in P4 right now. George Russell in P5 on the medium tyre. So a really good lap there from George Russell in the mediums. This is going to be really difficult to try and match. Norris, Piastri, Perez, Alonso, and Leclerc all in the top 10. Carlos Sainz in P12 on the softs. That's not too good for the two Ferraris there. And our former team Haas currently down in 13th and 17th. Logan Sargent at the bottom there. Pierre Gasly a little bit lower down as well. So, yeah, lots of soft tyres being used at the end of FP3, really. The external investigation to Christian Horner is understood to have been completed. A decision expected to be made and communicated on Tuesday or Wednesday when Horner is scheduled to return to Bahrain from the UK. Fair enough. I guess we'll find out tomorrow or Wednesday then what will happen with Horner. I have a feeling that he's probably going to stay on. I don't know. Obviously, I feel like Jonathan Wheatley's probably the one to replace him at Red Bull if it was to happen, but I don't know. I feel like if it was going to get sacked, it would have happened by now, you know? Like, I feel like this would have happened a lot sooner. Compare Stroll to Hulkenberg? Yeah, Stroll was killing it against Hulkenberg, to be fair. I'm not going to talk about it too much on the stream, Eagle, but a quick Google search will give you the answers, though, as to what happened. All right, then, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it's time to prepare ourselves for qualifying here in Hungary. It's time to get competitive out here. So, let's quickly... What am I doing here? Settings, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Let's get the game music audio on. There we go. And, okay. So, let's sort out the engine first of all then. So, let's switch up our ICE to a fresh one. And number 3 should be fine. Kinetic, MGUK, sorry. We could use number 3 as there as well. MGUH. Again, these are getting quite slim as well. So, we need to be really careful with our parts here. Turbocharger number 3. Control electronics, we have to stay number 2 there. We are going to need a new one soon though. And the gearbox will go with number 3 there as well. A couple of things I want to check, though. I want to see our ERS. Oh, we actually haven't got any ERS upgrades. We have no ERS upgrades in this car. Why does the ERS feel really good, then? I feel like we wasn't using a lot of it. Is it naturally just very strong in the S10? I guess so. But, yeah, well, that's good. At least we can do a couple more of ERS upgrades soon, then. That would make it even better. What else? Tire wear. We've got 3... Oh. I don't like the tire wear upgrades in this game. The tire wear upgrades make the car feel horrible with the temperatures and stuff. So I'm a little bit nervous about that, but we'll see. What about fuel upgrades? No fuel upgrades as well. That's fine. Just the 2 engine power upgrades. We've got 1 on the way as well. Okay. What does a worn control electronic even do? If you have a worn control electronic, it will drain your battery faster and make it more difficult to recharge. So you definitely don't want to have a worn control electronic. Otherwise, you're not going to have a lot of battery to play with. All right then, ladies and gentlemen. That is us basically all set up to go for qualifying then. So let's have one last look at the championship then as we head into our first qualifying session with Aston Martin. So we are currently sitting in 10th in the driver standings, of course. All the races we've done so far have been in a Haas. So being on 50 points in a Haas, pretty damn good. Very, very happy with that. But hopefully now we can try and push on even more now that we're in a top car and try and hopefully push that top 6. We are very far off of them. 64 points to be exact. So, yeah, we definitely need to try and score as many points as possible to catch up to that top 6 if we want to get them. And, of course, we want to try and challenge McLaren in the Constructors as well because they're on 205 points. Aston Martin only on 73. So, yeah, we've got a lot of work to do in this car if we want to try and catch those guys. George Russell smoking Hamilton. Yeah. Hamilton's having a bit of a poor season. I think he's had a few retirements, though. Yeah, look at that. 4 mechanical retirements for Lewis Hamilton. In Bahrain, Saudi Arabia, Austria, and Silverstone. So, I mean, even the results he's had 4 P7s in a row between Imola and Canada. So, he's having it rough right now, isn't he, Lewis Hamilton? George Russell's also picked up quite a few podiums, 2 wins as well to go with that. So, but the championship leader, Charles Leclerc, has only won 1 race so far. And the guy in second, Carlos Sainz, has won 3. So, Charles Leclerc definitely doing better on the average scoring compared to Carlos. That's safe to say that. Sainz didn't have a great race in Silverstone. But yeah. Of course, we had a bad race in Silverstone as well. We finished P18 there. We've only scored points once in our last 4 races. And that was in Austria where we got a P5 in our home Grand Prix. So, yeah, we've got a little bit of work to do. So, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's crack on with qualifying, shall we? I hate my season Joker. It's the actual 2023 season. It's Max Verstappen dominating or something. It doesn't seem to do that much in my career. I don't know why. Maybe the game doesn't rate him for me. What up, Car Hub? Okay. Let's get ourselves ready and prepped for quali then. So let's make sure that the fuel is on a minimum. 3.4 laps, that's good. Tire pressure on minimum as well, that's perfect as well. So let's skip to about the 12, 13 minute mark, I'd say. And we'll go and do our first lap. Alonso's the first out on track to do a lap as well. But of course, if we can try, I'd rather try and do a one stint in Q1. I don't want to use 2 tires, so we'll try and do 1 stint only. Of course, if we have to do a second lap, we'll try and use the old tire if we can. Let's see how Fernando Alonso is faring on his first lap in the Aston. 27.3 first sector. Let's watch his middle sector. See, he doesn't use any outside curb there, so we could definitely get the benefit of riding the outside curb a little. How's his middle sector going to be? 27.2. And then his final sector. Almost identical in the first 2 sectors, to be fair. Around the final corner he goes. Keeps it nice and tight. And he does a... Ooh, 16.6. That's not that good, is it? A 16.6 is not that good from Alonso. He's already being beaten by Lando. Lance Stroll's a bit slow in the first sector at the moment, and the second. I think Lando's going to go into P1 here. Let's see what Lando does. Where are you, Lando? Lando goes across the line, 16.2. So, I think if we can get into low 16s, we should be comfortably through to Q2, I think. So, that should be our aim. A low 16. A lot of these guys setting 17s down here, so... We did, what was it, 15.7, 15.8 in practice, so we know it's definitely doable.
Okay, that's all the checks complete.
All right, let's do this. Let's go do our first lap, and hopefully our only lap as well. That'd be good. AI 110, Halo. We're on 110 AI. A lot of cars out on track right now, so I might be a little bit careful to make sure we don't get any traffic. And would not do us any good. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. Way too much traffic around. There's a lot of cars out on track right now. Maybe we should have waited a little bit longer. Let's just get these tires warmed up. Got a couple of cars behind us, so I think might be on laps. There's a Ferrari and a Mercedes, so... Way too much traffic, yeah. We've got 4 cars directly in front of us, so... Move to the side here. Get out of the way of these guys. They're actually not on a lap, I don't think. No, they're not. Okay, that's fine. Wouldn't have impacted them whatsoever then. I tried 110, I came 15th. Yeah, it's not easy. Although saying that, this year's AI is easier than previous years, to be fair. I will say that. I think a lot of people are boxing, actually, so that might open up a good bit of space for us. 30 minutes to go in the session. Pizza was so damn good, I don't know what was worth more worth than 20 euros, Vince, or the pizza. I'll leave that to a subjective decision. All right, here we go. First lap in Q1. Let's see what we can do for our first qualifying session in the Aston. Let's lock in, chat. Got a little bit of understeer at the top of the hill. Not bad, though. Didn't feel bad. Oh. It isn't bad at all. First qualifying session in an Aston. Straight into P1. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, I miss this feeling. I miss this feeling. I thought we needed a low 16, and we went in and did even better. And got a 15.8 over the line. Huge lap to get us over and done with in Q1. And looking like a good decision from Aston so far to sign Berry. Oh, okay, thanks, Esteban. So Hamilton, Russell in second and third right now, with Sainz and Piastri in the top 5 as well. I'm not sure what our gap is to the guys behind. I thought you were in a Haas. Did I miss something? We've moved teams, Josh. We're no longer in the Haas anymore. What would you say is the best AI, 2020 or 2023? The thing is, with 2020 AI, they used to always turn in on you. Like, no matter what. They would just turn on you like that you're not even there. I feel like the 2023 AI has lost a bit of its aggression. But I think it's hard to find the right balance, right? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying not to fight Ocon too much. I don't want the penalty. This is a Haas special livery, isn't it? Oh, yeah. They got sponsored by Aston Martin just for the Hungarian Grand Prix. They wanted to dedicate the green colours, you know, the Hungarian flag. So they made it green. Okay. What up, dude? How's it going? 110 AI, just go for stupid gaps and take you out. I've not really experienced that too much in 110 AI, to be honest with you. Not on this game. On previous games, definitely. They always used to make stupid dive bombs. But on this game, I don't really experience a lot of that. Except when they lock up. They go for good gaps most of the time, but when they lock up, that's annoying. They just completely sideswipe you. Okay. Tie at the top, though, isn't it? Half a tenth between ourselves and Lewis Hamilton. 2 tenths to Russell. 2 tenths to Carlos Sainz. 3 to Piastri. 3 to Leclerc as well. 4 to Norris. Yeah, we're looking good, chat. We're looking very, very good. Fernando Alonso did a 16.6 at the end of his lap, so... Yeah, he's got to do a lot better, isn't he? He has to do a lot better. Where's he struggling the most? Probably the first sector, really. Yeah. Alonso struggled a lot in the first sector. Final sector wasn't clean either, so... Hopefully Alonso can improve on the second lap. Considering we are the second best team on the grid right now, would expect a lot better from him, so... but right now, with 1.3 seconds up on P16, I think it's safe to say we're through to Q2, chat. I think it's safe to say that. Can I be cheeky and ask the price of your setup? That is very cheeky. Very, very cheeky of you to ask. But yes, I can tell you. It's about 2,500, roughly. Alright, let's head down to the last few minutes, then. Let's see who goes out on track. And I imagine a good few people will. I think the top 3 or 4 might stay in there. Alonso does improve. 16.1 over the line. So Alonso goes into the top 6. He did improve that first sector. He did improve that final sector as well. So, okay, that should be Alonso through then. I don't think I'll have any trouble with that one. He's about a second up on Albon. So, yeah, he should be okay with that. Let's skip to the last minute or so. So the top 3 are all staying in the garage. Everyone else heading out. I think we're good then. I think we're good. Let's see what everyone else does. About 40 quid. Yeah, roughly. There or thereabouts. Give or take. Thank you, I should appreciate it. Okay, lots of improvements there. Lots and lots of improvements. I think that did drop us down, didn't it? Yeah, P5. Ooh, look at that lap from Lando in the McLaren. Both the McLarens actually going a lot quicker. So Lando sets the pace in the opening session then with a 15.632. Carlos Sainz in second with a 6.73. Verstappen with a 7.32 and Piastri with an 8.03. So pretty tight at the top. We're less than 2 tenths down on Lando Norris. But of course, we only did do 1 lap early on in the session, so we didn't get to feel the same amount of grip as they did. Alonso did drop down quite a few places there as well, but he does get through. That's the main thing. Let's see who did get through to Q2. Lance Stroll, Ricciardo, get knocked out for Q2. Lance Stroll in his debut for Haas got knocked out. Danny Ricciardo, Zhou Guanyu, Yuki Tsunoda, and Logan Sargent all got knocked out in the opening session. So, yeah, good stuff. We are through. You don't like Buga? No, Buga looks like me. Don't mix it up, please. What up, Dana? How's it going? Aston Martin, indeed, HP, yeah. Indeed. What up, SFO? How you doing, mate? Thank you, Dana. Appreciate it. I'm here all week. Oh, good, thanks, Dana. Not bad. Louis, thanks for that follow as well. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Unfortunately, you're a West Ham fan, but because you followed, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. All right, let's go do our first lap on the old stuff, shall we? We'll wait for the first couple minutes, I think. Let's go to about the 12-minute mark. That should do. All right. 16.5 from Hulkenberg is the fastest so far, but there you go, 15.8 from Charles Leclerc. All right, let's go do our first lap. Yeah, we moved on, SFO. The people voted. They want us to go to Aston. Albon's considered this game always in Q2. Yup. Pretty realistic, to be fair, Ross. Does do it a lot in real life, too. Often gets into Q3 as well, which is not bad for Williams. Who's your teammate? My teammate is Fernando Alonso, which is a little strange because he's retiring at the end of the season anyway. So, yeah, maybe Lawrence Stroll got sick of his own dad or his own son or something. What Speed Racer? What up, gamer? How you doing, mate? Verstappen wasn't on a lap, but better be safe than sorry. What up, Billy? You got Hungary tonight. Any tips? Be careful of track limits. Track limits are pretty easy around here. For the chicane, try and use a little bit more on the outside curb on entry to help bring the car in a bit more, open up the corner more. And yeah, make sure you're using a nice high downforce setup as well to help you get more speed through corners. All right, here we go. What did I let him pass just then? I thought he was on a lap, but he's not. I didn't want to impede him. All right, lock in chat. First lap Q2. Let's go. Do I follow MotoGP? Not really, no. I might watch a race here and there, but I don't watch it too closely. Oh, huge understeer. The top of the hill. Honestly, Alex, I'll bring your rear wing down a little bit. You can probably bring both down, actually. Drop it by about 3 clicks, and that'll help you with DRS as well. That wasn't quite as good of a lap. Yeah, P8. That lap wasn't quite as good. We did a good final state there, but that, yeah, we messed up a little bit in the turn 1 and, what was it, turn 5, I think it is, where the Red Bull's going through now. The first of the two. Okay. I mean, it wasn't an old tyre as well, so it was expected, but we are in the top 10, so that's okay, but we are going to have to do a second lap, for sure. I thought Huckle was in a Haas. No, it's in an Aston now. The people voted. They wanted him to move. How the hell do you do Suzuka Sector 1? Honestly, with Suzuka Sector 1, you don't actually want to brake that much. It's more like lifting off and letting the car kind of roll into the corners through Sector 1. You can use a bit of the brake, but more like blipping the brake, if anything. Just to help the car, you know, settle and rotate in a bit, but you don't need to really brake that much through Sector 1. TT, I did a 16.3 with a 48.44. Okay, one advice I'd also give, don't use TT to practice. Use Grand Prix mode. Time trial is not representative of the grip that you'll get in your race. There we go. How was Credit Series this weekend? We finished P8. We finished P8. We were on course for a P6, but there was a couple of late safety cars. We got involved in a couple of collisions as well, so we lost a few positions, unfortunately, but I think we were on course for top 6. What changed other between TT and GP mode? Well, time trial doesn't really simulate track conditions compared to Grand Prix mode. I'd always usually recommend people to do Grand Prix mode when they're actually practicing, because time trial, at the end of the day, is supposed to replicate max conditions, essentially, like maximum grip, maximum, what's the word I'm looking for? You get what I mean. It's supposed to just basically simulate the best you can possibly do. Grand Prix mode isn't going to do that. So you'll get a completely different feel in Grand Prix modes compared to time trial. And Grand Prix mode, obviously, you know, it's going to be more simulatory to what you're going to do in the actual league race. So, have you watched the Drive to Survive? No, don't intend to either. Low fuel max ERS? Yes, those as well. Yeah, you don't use any ERS on time trials, so you keep going round and round, essentially. You don't get a feel for the tires. The tires stay the same temperature the entire time. And the fuel as well, of course. The fuel is just, yeah, you get the same for the entire time, so. Yeah, I'd always advise to use Grand Prix mode. The best way to do it would be to use the short qualifying, where it's like 1 80-minute session, and then just keep doing laps, essentially, with new tires. Who won the Creator Series? I think it was Elray. Elray Greer did it on Saturday. Use GP mode to get practice loads, better for getting into a rhythm. Yes, I agree. 100% agree. I was one of those people as well. I used to do time trial all the time for my practice. And I actually did okay, to be fair. For the races I did, I actually did okay. But then when I realized what I was missing out on, and, you know, you notice that actually your braking points and your turning points are a lot different sometimes. And the setups as well. Time trial setups are actually going to vary a little bit compared to your quali setups as well. So, yeah, you really do miss out a lot in using TT mode. Turn 2 is the turn where you will apply the most amount of brake, but it should be 100% on the brake. For Suzuka, yes, yeah. Yeah, you want a little bit of brake, but once you get down to 6th gear, whatever you use there, you don't really use much brake again for the rest of the S section. Since using Grand Prix mode, I've got to 107 AI too. I'm guessing you meant 110 though. Oh, top 10 finishes, there you go, yeah. Yeah, it's much better to use for practice. Much, much better. Okay, we have one more lap to do in Q2 then, ladies and gentlemen. We've obviously done our first one on the banker, and we did a 16.2. So it was an okay lap time, but we need to go a lot faster. We need to be comfortably in the 15s to get ourselves through to Q3. The gap right now to P11 is about 0.3. So we have got a nice little gap, but we want to be up there a little bit more. So we are going to go out for another lap in a moment's time. Biggest improvements, obviously, turn 1 and turn... Is it turn 4 or turn 5, the top of the hill? I think it's turn 4, actually, isn't it? Oh, no, it is turn... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Turn 5. I don't think that little right-hand kink counts as a corner, does it? After turn 1. I don't believe that counts for a corner. It's more of a corner than turn 2 Austria, but... We're not going to get into that argument now. All right, so let's get to about the 2-minute 30 mark. Can you see my F1 Fantasy? I've actually not done it yet. I've not done my F1 Fantasy yet. I don't know if I will either. All right, everyone's heading out on track. Let's do this. Qualify P1 to P4 or give 5? Ooh, okay. I like that bet. I like that.
Let's go.
We'll give it our best shot. 2024 World Drivers' Championship predictions. Lance Stroll P1, Sargent P2, Joe Guan Yu P3. You heard it first. Come back to this. Wonder what the odds are for that. Che, thanks for the follow on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate it. Max AI, yes, 110. Hello, Jet. I tend to time trial to find this up. I like it. I do Grand Prix mode to practice, do a practice race. I would use time trial setups as a base setup. I wouldn't use it as the final setup that you want to take to an actual race. They'll be approximate, but the problem is the time trial setups are made for time trial, not for an actual race. So sometimes you'll find yourself really, you know, slacking behind, because most of the time trial uses high wings, and an actual race setup you're going to use less wings. So indeed does not count as turn 2 events. Yeah, see, that's really weird to me. The Austria turn 2 counts, but the Hungary turn 2 doesn't count. I got F123 the other day where I'd recommend starting at.
Radio. HP89234 says breaking news from Date Guy Vince. Time trial setups are made for time trial.
Well, people are using them in fucking their league races, HP. What do you want from me? Alright, lock in chat. Final lap Q2. 35 seconds to go. Not great so far. Terrible. Terrible, 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 terrible. Terrible. That was a bad lap. That was a bad lap. We did a rainbow lap, I think, actually. Well, we are through, but that was not a good lap. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Yeah, we did a rainbow lap. We got a red, we got a purple, we got a green, we got everything there. Oh, and fuck, Fernando's out. Oh, Fernando. That's why you're retiring then, right? That's why you're retiring. Second best car on the grid, and he goes and gets knocked out in Q2. I mean, I know we did a bad lap time as well, but at least we're through to Q3. Not quite as comfortably as I'd like to, but we are through. Esteban Ocon with a 16.3. He's a 10th below us. Hulkenberg in P12 as well. Alonso P13. Bottas, Albon in the bottom 5 as well. So all those guys knocked out. Who went fastest? Max Verstappen goes fastest. Shot Cora with a 15.5. Hamilton with a 15.6. Same as Sainz, Piastri, Leclerc, Perez, Russell, Norris, Gasly, and of course ourselves all getting through to Q3 as well. So yeah, it wasn't quite as comfortable that time round, was it? Not quite as comfortable. Rainbow lap being? Rainbow lap being is when you get like 3 different colored sectors. Oh, brilliant. That's just what we need to start off the session. So in sector 1 we went green, in sector 2 we went red, and in sector 3 we went purple. So if you get all 3 colors, you call it a rainbow lap.
Seem to be having a few software
It's just a hypothetical word really to use.
while we reboot some things, okay?
Scared of the big bad berry, yep. I would be too. Still a chance for sub. I mean, yeah, there's still a chance for subs, for sure. But we need to get in that top 4 again. Where would you recommend getting good race subs? You don't recommend time trials? There are websites you can use. There's a website called I think it's literally just called like Sim Race Setups, something like that. And they provide you with setups and stuff like that. Again, they're not going to be fantastic, but they'll probably be better than a time trial setup for an actual race. You can get paid setups as well that you can pay for, which are made by esports drivers and stuff like that. Sim Racing Center is the most notorious for that. But like I say, you have to pay for those. They do giveaways for their setups, to be fair, so you might want to keep an eye on their social medias for that. But yeah, you can use free ones as well from Sim Race setups and stuff like that. Yeah, Sim Racing Center is what I use. I'm a VIP there, so I get exclusive access to setups. Not really a lot of point, Speed Racer. Not really a lot of point. Because I want to try and use a fresh tire at the end, so... Wick and Destroyer, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. My question is, what is stopping people from being paid setups? Like, how do they police it? You can't really. I guess if they find out who does it, they can ban them from getting setups, essentially, HP. It is very difficult to police. Obviously, I do my best to make sure I don't, you know, leak too much, but... yeah, it is very difficult to police. But I'm guessing if they do find someone who is sharing them, then, yeah, they basically ban them from access to their Discord and from getting set up, so... My dog is going nuts here, Vince. He's literally right up to my telly looking at your little window. What's your dog's name? Alright, let's go do our first lap.
Checks complete. Everyone be aware.
I didn't change the length of racing, quality, and career modes. So you can do it at the start of your career. You go into weekend structure to do that. Or when you're in the HQ, you can change it to... you can change it in there as well on the top right. Sam? Oh, who's a good boy, Sam? Such a good boy, Sam. Who's a good boy? I'll wind him up. I think your dog might just broke a TV, but worth it. Don't send that to Samalam. Don't send that to Samalam. Don't be weird. Like I say, you can use time trial setups and tweak it to your preference. But if you use a base TT setup, it's always going to not quite feel as optimal as it could. Your dog's 60 kilograms, sorry? Damn. Big boy. I have 3 dogs. I have a golden retriever, but I don't know how much he weighs, to be honest with you. He got his head tilting. Gonna dive at the screen in a minute. Alexa, thanks for following us on the... Alexa! Haha! Nice, good play on words. Thank you much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it, man. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First lap Q3, let's lock in. I have 3 of them, 2 of them wieners. Oh, don't show Dana. She'll get very excited about that. She loves wiener dogs. A little wide on turn 1. Apex is live up. Doesn't feel amazing so far. Let's see, though. That's actually not bad. A 15.6 on used tire? That's actually not too bad. Purple sector 3 again. We're dominating that sector 3, aren't we? We're quick there. But a 15.6 on used tires, P7, that's a strong start to the session. We know there was a couple of corners where we got a little bit of understeer, so turn 1 is an example of that. But that's actually decent. I'm actually happy with that. What was P1's time? Did you guys see? You're welcome, Alexa. Sometimes I get lucky with names. It's rare, but
Okay,
you're an exception, I guess.
Lap of fuel remaining.
What steering wheel? This is the Motor FSR. Fastest lap overall. That should tell me, right?
The fastest lap at this point in time is a 1 minute 15.4.
It's actually not so bad.
I can't provide you with that information right now.
But you just did! Okay, so we're 2/10 off P1 on a used tyre. I think we could be there, chap. If we get this lap together, we can be there. But we have to put it together. There's no alternative. Lag? Not on my end, no, Cyrus. Alexa, thank you much for the Twitch Prime as well. Look at that. Get a name right, get a Twitch Prime. Works both ways, right? Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime. I do appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, get a super chat to welcome Alexa into the Vince fam for the first month with our Twitch Prime. I do appreciate it. Very kind. Jaden Downs has played 34 minutes of senior football and has more and more trophies than Harry Kane, who has played 49,320 minutes of senior football. Cap High Gaming. That one's simple. Or it's Caffey. One of the two. They're the followers, well, I appreciate it. Just started sim racing. How do you turn so smooth with struggling? It's a skill you need to learn. The smoother you can be, the faster you'll be. So don't be rash with the car. If you're rash and you're reckless with the car, you're going to be slower. The more you turn your steering wheel, no matter what way, whether it's oversteer, whether it's understeer, the more you have to turn your wheel, the slower you're going to be. So you really need to try and minimize the amount of inputs you're doing to go faster, essentially. And to be smoother as well, obviously.
P1, let's go.
Ross with the tier 1, the Twitch Prime as well for 4 months. We love to see it. Thanks so much, Ross, for the 4 months. Ladies and gentlemen, get a spin chat to welcome Ross into Vince fam for the 4 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're spinning corner exits kills my lap times. Yeah, you have to be very, very cautious with throttle too. There's a lot of corners around here where it's easy to get a little bit too throttle happy. So we're 2.5 tenths off from Lewis Hamilton right now. You look like Buga. Come on, man. I just said it 10 minutes ago. Buga looks like me. Keep up. We are 2.5 tenths off from Lewis Hamilton right now. I assume they probably will go even faster as well. I'm going to probably assume that they're on used tires. So everyone will go out for another lap in a moment's time. So yeah, we need to improve turn 1. Probably can improve the middle sector as well. Final sector's perfect. So first corner and probably a bit of sector 2, and we should be okay. And we have got a fresh tire as well to help with that. Just starting to get into the whole F1 world. Welcome in, Alexa. Any questions? Feel free to ask. We've been here for a long time. Way too long. Who the fuck is Buga? He's like a Fortnite player. Like a really, really good Fortnite player, I'm pretty sure. I think he was like, I think he's won like a lot of Fortnite championships and stuff like that. To be fair, when I first found out about him as well, I was quite shocked how much he looks like me. I tell you what, before we do this lap, chat, before you do this lap, I'll show you why people always say that. Because he genuinely does look a lot like me. It's a bit scary. I think I showed it on stream before. Let me get a good photo. There we go. You won the World Cup a couple of years ago, Fortnite World Cup? Yeah, I remember that. Tommy with the fucking hell. Tommy with the raid. Thanks so much, Tommy, for the raid, man. I do appreciate that. Very kind, dude. How was your stream, man? Hope you had a good one. I see resemblance? Yeah, exactly. That's where everyone says I look like Buga because, you know, to be fair, I do. You wish you looked 12? To be fair, I mean, I've still got a bit of a baby face, I'd say. But yeah, that's why a lot of people say I look like Buga because, yeah, I do. Anyway, back at it. Vince showed us a picture of himself and didn't think we'd notice. Yeah, I just play a lot of Fortnite in my spare time. How do you think I afford all my gear? Right, let's let everyone go out first and we'll follow in behind them. Appreciate it, Kemps. Appreciate it. Good stuff, Tommy. What was you up to today, man? Was it some FM, F1? Fortnite stream when? You know what? Back when I did a bit of variety, I actually played a bit of Fortnite. Safe to say I was ass, though. I'm not very good at Battle Royales. Get F1 23 now, wait for 24. It's supposed to come out soon. Yeah, it's supposed to come out towards the end of May, start of June. So we are getting quite close.
Standing by.
My advice would be get it on a big discount. Or if you have Game Pass, you can get it on that as well. We have a quick 24, mate. Race you back. Oh, fair enough, Tommy. Glad you had a good time, man. If you're learning, F123 may be worth the investment on sale. Exactly, yeah. You mean use CD keys? True, true. Yeah, CD keys, cheap, yes. I think that's about half the price, so... I don't have a discount code, but I have a link you can use. What's the reason to get out at the same time as everyone else? I don't go at the same time. I go out usually slightly after. But it's mainly to maximize track optimization and to understand what times I need to try and beat as well. I don't think you can see our questions here. True, man. Very true. Credit Codemaster slowly change the date each year to the start of the year. That would be good. It'd be nice to have the game lined up with Real F1. I would like that a lot. Kind of like FIFA, but they're a couple months later usually. CD keys out of stock for Steam. I mean, the EA app is fine, to be fair. Obviously nicer to have it on Steam, but the EA app is usually fine too. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Final lap of qualifying. We know what we need to do. Head down, lock in. So it'll come down to this now. Oh my god. Go on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give me it.
Fantastic. You've got
Pole position. Let's go, baby. Pole position in our first qualifying with Aston Martin. What a lap at the end. Brilliant. What was the time?
We're all ready for tomorrow's race, but before we begin,
Oh, it's
let's have a
tight.
quick look at those who'll be fronting the grid. Wow,
It is tight.
Russell and
But
Lewis
we've done it.
Goodbye for now then, but really, we're just getting started. Make sure
Oh,
to join us
man.
again for Lights Out tomorrow.
As soon as I see that 2/10 in turn 1, I knew it was on for something. And a man true to his word as well. We love to see it. Let's go. Dallas, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs to Little Dinger, F1 Gamer, Tom, Ronnie, and G-Watts. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate that. True to your word. We love to see it. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute in chat to welcome all 5 into the Vince fam on behalf of Dallas. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Rainy, Survival, and Bantam, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Aston made the absolute right choice here. Absolutely. Ourselves in P1, Alonso P13. We diffed him, chat. We diffed him. Oh, wow. What a lap. What a lap at the end. So, we do go pole position for the first time in this career in the Aston Martin, of course, and we are literally inches ahead of George Russell. He did a 15.214. We did a 15.1960. The only driver to get into the 15.1s. Lewis Hamilton did a 15.2 over the line as well, so he's very close to us as well. I'm sure these two are going to be on our ass exactly through the entirety of this race. Max Verstappen in P4. Carlos Sainz and Charles Leclerc in the top 6. Lando Norris, Sergio Perez, Oscar Piastri, and Pierre Gasly round out the top 10. So, yeah, a happy side this garage, but a not very happy side in the Spanish side, that's for sure. But, yeah, great way to get us going for Q3. And now, all eyes on the race. Is Le Mans 24 in the game? In this game? No, no. So the only tracks you'll get in this game are the tracks that are in the real-life calendar, essentially. Love your stream. To enjoy them a lot more than a lot of these big streamers. Keep up the great work. You're saying not a big streamer, Dallas. Wow. Ow. Ow. I'm messing with you. Appreciate that. That's very kind, dude. Thank you very much. What's it like getting your first pole position? You'd have to ask Barry, I'm afraid. I'm the wrong person to ask. We're cooking for Barry. Is F124 coming out, or is F123 the last? There'll be more F1s for sure. There'll be more F1s. Apparently F124's... Well, the rumor is F124 comes out on the 31st of May. How true that is, time will tell, but the rumors are saying that, so. Barry did it for his mama, yep, and his papa, and his brother. Mulberry. Just your stream on TikTok, decided to tune in on Twitch. It's an appreciate it, Gamer. Thank you very much, man. JRN, thanks for that follow as well, mate. Appreciate it. How much did setup cost? A lot. A lot. About 2,500, roughly, if you want to know. Okay, what's the driver science like right now? This is how it's looking at the moment. Let me drop the camera for you so it's a bit easy to see. So, going into the Hungarian Grand Prix, we are, of course, on pole position. And, well, I mean, you can see the gaps there. Our aim is to try and get into top 6 in the Drivers' Championship, which is going to be very tricky. But we've started it perfectly so far, getting that pole position. So if we get the win today, that jumps up a big 25 points, can put us above Fernando Alonso, and right onto the tail of Lewis Hamilton maybe as well, depending on how his race goes. But, yeah, our aim is to try and get the top 6, of course. This is our first race with Aston Martin. Before this, we were in Haas. And as you can expect, the results weren't fantastic. We got a couple of good results. We got a P2 in Monaco, P5 in Bahrain, P5 in Austria. We did get a good few results in the Haas, but yeah, now that we're at Aston Martin, we should expect a lot better performances, a lot better results, and yeah, hopefully we can start climbing that Drivers' Championship and hopefully try and mount the pressure to top 4 in the Constructors as well. That's going to be both of our goals, really, so we'll see how far we can go with it, but it's going to be very tricky. Very, very tricky, but we'll give it our all. We're only 3 points behind our teammate, of course, so hopefully today we can try and get past him, but yeah. It's the first race with Aston? Yes, it is indeed, yep. That was our first qualifying session. Missed the last race. This is Spencer driving for Aston Martin today. This is our first race, Motto. This is our very first race for Aston Martin. Before this, we were with Haas, obviously, for the entirety of the first half of the season, but now we're with Aston Martin. Lawrence Stroll went the other way to Haas, so make up your own roleplay on that one if Lawrence Stroll bought out Haas or something, but... Wait, did Mark not do the colon D? Oh, I didn't. Well, now we're not winning, are we? Now we're not winning. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, it is time to get underway for the Hungarian Grand Prix. We are on pole position, ladies and gentlemen, in our first race for Aston Martin on 110 AI. So, I'm very happy with how we're going so far, but of course, we've got 70 laps we need to get through here. So we need to get our heads down, we need to lock in and make sure that we nail every single lap and try and come out on top here in Hungary. While the race goes up, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go take a quick toilet break. If you're going to grab a drink or a snack, now is a chance to do so, and then we'll be back in a few moments' time, ready for 70 laps of the Hungarian Grand Prix.
Welcome to Budapest once again for another round of Formula One action. Historically, a good race for first-time victories, with Button, Hill, Alonso and Heikki Kovalainen all reaching the top step of the podium for the very first time right here. We're northeast of Budapest for today's race at the 2.7-mile Hungaroring circuit. 14 corners here, 8 to the right and 6 to the left, on a track where downforce is king and passing is notoriously difficult. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. Wang lines up on pole position, and starting next to them is George Russell. Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Hamilton, Verstappen, Sainz, Norris, Perez, Oscar Piastri, Gasly, Ocon, Leclerc, Fernando Alonso, Bottas, Albon, Stroll, Ricciardo, Joe, Sonoda, Sargent, and Nico Hulkenberg rounds off the grid. And now it's time to head down to the track. And a warm welcome to Natalie Pinkham, who's beside me in the commentary box today. We should talk about Williams. What do you make of their performance so far this season?
Well, the atmosphere within the team seems very positive at the moment. Everyone seems like they're
Talk
in
about
great
Berry.
spirits and having a lot of fun.
She's got as far as
doing
pole
what they
position. They
do.
want to about
And
Williams.
that has definitely contributed to the performances we've seen.
It's all about Berry. All right. Perfect time. I'm back. Welcome back, Laura. How did quali go? Pretty well, I'd say. Pretty well. Okay. Right. Let's get ourselves ready. Put up castles again, mate. How? Aston Martin are a second best team in the on the grid, Laura. That's how. So let's have a look at the strategy then, shall we? So medium, medium, hard. Surely we could do a medium, medium, soft. Surely. Why does the game call you wine? That's got that's what I got the nickname set to. If I could speak English, should be useful. It's gotta be a medium, medium, soft, right? $24, $24, $22. Looks pretty good to me, doesn't it? Looks like the viewers finally made a good decision with letting you move to Aston Martin. Yeah, but there's no challenge anymore. Well, there is a challenge. Is this a new season? Did you swap teams? We swapped teams, Gemma. We moved to Aston Martin halfway through the season. You think a soft, medium, medium? Well, soft, is that possible? Nah. Nah, that's not possible, is it? It's got to be a soft, medium, medium, I reckon. I say about maybe 21 laps there. Yeah, I think that could work. 21, 24, 25. Chat, what would you rather? Start on the softs or save the softs? What do you guys think? You guys are the strategists. What do you guys prefer? Start on softs or end on softs? What's everyone else doing? Ooh, okay. Most starting on mediums. We've got a few on hards and a few on softs as well. Only one person in the top 10 is using softs, and that's Verstappen. Start on mediums. I like to end on softs. Save them. End. You guys think we should start on the mediums? I'm down. I changed it to soft, and it's back to medium. Medium, medium, hard is way better. I don't really like the hard tires this game, though, to be honest with you. I'm not a fan of the hard tires. There we go. I think we'll do that, then. I think we'll do that. Medium, medium, soft for your bests. Yeah, the hard tire I'm not a huge fan of. Unless, like, we get a safety car where the hards will be perfect. That's the only time I really want to use hard tires. Other than that, I don't particularly want to use them that much. With hard space, you have no grip, exactly. They're a good, long, durable tire, but they don't have a lot of pace to them. Soft, medium, soft. If I had a fresh soft, I would consider it, but unfortunately, I don't, Ludo. We only have one fresh soft, so I think we'll go with this. From what I remember as well, I'm pretty sure Hungary is a bit of a fuel-burning track. So I'm probably going to go a little bit higher on the fuel. Like a good few laps. Imagine I'm wrong now. It's a good fuel saver. Or red flag, yeah, exactly. Or red flag. Harvard, thanks for that as well, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Well, I guess the prediction is quite simple then, right, chat? Do we go for the win? That's got to be the prediction, right? Do we go for the win? Start with softs to keep pole. I'm sure we can hold off George Russell and Hamilton early on. How long we can hold him on is a different question. Will we win is the one. Perfect, there you go. All right, great stuff then, chat. Without further ado then, I think it's time to get ourselves underway for the Hungarian Grand Prix. So, we start on pole position here in Hungary. Our first ever pole position in this career on our debut for Aston Martin after just completing a move from Haas to the British marquee. So Gunther Steiner not very happy with us. We wanted to be his resurgence, we wanted to be his vengeance, but we have left him halfway through to take pole position in Hungary with the Aston Martin. So I'd say it's a bit of an upgrade, isn't it? Just a little bit. But this is our strategy for today's race. We are going to start on the medium tires, then go for another set of medium tires, 24 each on the mediums, and then softs right at the end for 22 as well. A little bit higher on the fuel as well, because if I remember correctly, I believe this is a bit of a fuel-burning circuit. But this is the strategy we're going to go for. And of course, any safety cars, any red flags, we've had them in the past round here, may alter the strategy a little bit. But that is what we're going to projectedly go for the time being. We are starting on pole position, ladies and gentlemen. Our teammate down in P13, we're on 110 AI. This is all going to come down to a very important 70 laps. But ladies and gentlemen, it is time for 70 laps of the Hungarian Grand Prix.
Okay, how was that pull away? You have a bit more grip than that on the start, but we need to warm the tyres properly now. Make sure you get some heat into the brakes as well.
Here we go then, ladies and gentlemen, for the Hungarian Grand Prix. Our first ever pole position in our first race for Aston Martin. Not too bad at all, is it? Rest of the grid lining up then as we prepare for 70 laps of the Hungarian Grand Prix. Going to be a long race, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 red lights on the screen. And we are underway for our debut with Aston Martin. And I tell you what, that is not a bad launch off the line either. George Russell not getting anywhere near of a start that he was hoping for. Verstappen on the inside heading down towards turn 1. Russell looks up the inside. We go lay on the brakes to make sure there's no dive bombs from anyone. But Russell holding that P2 for the time being. And Verstappen goes up into P3, overtaking George Russell's teammate of Lewis Hamilton. But we maintain the lead for the start of this race. And hopefully we can try and keep that going for the next 70 laps. But I know those Mercedes and that Red Bull and that soft tyre are going to be all over our rear wing for the start of this race. It's really important to keep our head down, stay locked in and make sure that they don't try any risky moves on us, because we know that their race pace probably going to be a lot stronger than their quali pace. But so far so good, as Russell all over the back of us already as we head through the middle sector. Can we try and hold him off? He might have a little look down towards turn 1. We're going to be careful with the battery. Already used up a good 30% of that. And here comes George Russell. First overtaking opportunity down towards this right-hander. It's lay on the brakes on the inside for ourselves. And we do defend from the Brit for the time being. And all the more time we scrap, all the more time Verstappen has to try and catch up to us. But this will be the biggest threat down towards turn 1 as we try and go for the late apex round the final corner. Bit of battery as well to help us along the way. And I think George Russell is probably going to have a go here. He's definitely within touching distance. Or not. We do hold off George Russell for now. Good opening lap, though. We do maintain the lead. Another overtaking opportunity here for George Russell as he head down towards turn 2, but no move just yet from the Mercedes. But it's a little bit of understeer for ourselves there, but we do push through the corner nicely, and we do maintain that position. Is he going to have a look up towards the top of the hill? Has a little look, but no way through for George Russell for the time being, so we maintain P1 once again. How long this will last is really up for debate. Another opportunity here for George Russell as he lunges it down the inside, down towards chicane. But again, a little bit of late braking. We do hold off the former Williams driver. He's all over us right now, like a rash. This is going to get pretty inefficient for ourselves soon. And here it comes again down the inside. It's side by side almost. We head through the right-hander. And George Russell, a little bit of oversteer again as he tries to get his foot down. And we do hold again to the Merc driver. Well, I mean, this is going to be an example of what's to come, I think. Max Verstappen flying away. And he's already crossed us. Here comes George Russell down towards turn 1 again. He's having a look up the inside. It's still side by side with George Russell, leaving plenty of room on the inside. We get good grip. We have got DRS wide open now. And Russell didn't actually get any down towards turn 3. I'm not too sure why. Maybe you have to wait until the next lap for it to become active. Oh, there's only one detection zone. That's why. So it'll be this lap when the reach the detection zone for the first point. And Verstappen has gone down the inside of George Russell there, by the way. Oh, that's allowed some opportunity for us, chat. We need to push. That's allowed an opportunity for us. Because they both had a bit of a scrap there. Come on, let's try and peel away. Let's try and peel away. I think they'll still get DRS. Verstappen's going to be quick on those soft tyres. But we know they're not going to last fantastically long, so... Turn 1 detection, yeah. So, lap 4 will be the first time we see DRS. Technically, end of this lap as well. Here we go, around the final corner. Max will get DRS hit. Definitely within range, 5 tenths behind us. Oh my god, that Red Bull is quick. Look how fast it's catching us on the Delta. It goes down the inside, and without a shadow of a doubt, Max Verstappen leads the Hungarian Grand Prix. Absolute rocket down towards turn 1. There was nothing I could really do about that. I don't think it was really worth defending either. And we've got yellow flags early on in this race. And there's an Alfa Romeo round. I think that's going to be a safety car. And we have got a safety car. Lap 4 of the Hungarian Grand Prix. There's an Alfa Romeo round at turn 1. And early on in this race, we have our first safety car. Ah. Well, that Red Bull was an absolute rocket in the straight line, wasn't it? Yeah, stay out. No point boxing. Way too early to box. Even for the soft tyres, there's no point. You'll lose all track position, so... Replay of that. We'll have a look at the end of the race. Nah, no point boxing. No point boxing. Check tyre wear. 4%. It's about, like, what, 1 per lap? What happened there? I'm not too sure. I saw an Alfa Romeo on the track map. Was, static down towards turn 1, so I'm going to assume he spun out, probably got hit by someone and lost a bit of wing. Something like that, so... There's some fuel saves. Yeah, I didn't really want to save it, though. I purposely upped the fuel because I know this is a bit of a fuel-burning track, so I might have to actually try and burn some under the safety car. But it's too bunched up to box. Way too early? Yeah, for sure. No, there's no doubt about it. No point in boxing at all. No point at all. How do you get the track like that on the screen? If you go to your on-screen display area mark, you'll find mini-map, and you want to set it to full map. Yeah, softs you don't really want to... Why did I just have a seizure? Softs you don't really want to take past 25 laps, I'd say. Well, it was a pretty good start to the race. We held position for a long time, but the moment Verstappen passed us, the safety car immediately came out, so... We didn't get any chance of having a go back at him. What happened? There was an Alfa Romeo that spun round at turn 1. He's boxed, so he's got wing damage as well, so there's obviously debris on the circuit. Oracle, BJM, thanks for following us on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. If you guys are new here, by the way, you are enjoying the stream so far and looking forward to the rest of the race, make sure to drop a follow. Whether you're on Twitch or whether you're on TikTok, a follow would mean a lot. You seem to face having a seizure's a new one. I've seen it a couple of times, to be fair. But not in a while. Alright, let's try and burn some of this fuel down. We got way too much on board right now. I think the safety car will probably be out for another lap, I'd say. Because that Alfa Romeo is a bit too far behind at the moment, so... I would assume... it's going to be out for another lap, and it does look that way, yeah. This will be a very late call, but... we're already past the pit entry now, so... another lap of safety car. Am I streaming on Twitch? I am indeed, yep. Links to my bio if you want to come over. Right, let's try and burn some of this fuel. Gotta be careful not to use up too much of the tyre under the safety car, so let's get rid of some of this fuel. Guess the battery charged back up again, doesn't it? So, all eyes on turn 1 again. No DRS for a few laps, though. Why don't you save it? Because I'm 3 laps over. I have too much fuel right now. What's wrong with that? We'll get the car too heavy. It'll be slower in a straight line and through corners. Last thing we need right now is a heavy and stiff car. Is this your career? It is indeed, yep. Yeah, tires have only gone up to 5% so far, so... safety car has helped a little bit with just caring for the tires. Yeah, safety car should be in this lap. Need a strong restart and hold it back for 4 laps to DRS. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not going to get any on lap 3, so... of the restart. When safety car goes, should be this lap. We'll find out in a moment, but I'd imagine it'll be this lap. Yep, there you go.
Safety car in this lap. Safety car in this lap. Let's make sure those tyres are up to temperature. And remember,
no, it's 3 laps, killer.
Until the timing line. Stay in position until the green flags.
All right, all eyes on turn 1 again, chap. Verstappen's going to be on that soft tyre. It's going to be quick off the line here, so let's try and get a good restart. You never know. We could challenge him down towards turn 1. He goes quite early there, actually. I wasn't expecting him to go so early. A little bit of a slide for Max. He heads out the final corner. We've got a good launch over George Russell. We are underway once again. We've got slipstream and a bit of battery on Verstappen now. I don't think he expected us to be on the back of him. Can we lunge it down the inside, down towards turn 1? It's a late dive. We made the apex. It's side by side with Max Verstappen. He gets good grip on the exit, but we do get the speed out of the corner, and he's going to challenge us down towards turn 2. Up the inside goes Max Verstappen, leaving plenty of room, but no way through for the Dutchman. We're back into the lead of the Hungarian Grand Prix. Is he going to have a look up towards turn 4? No, he's not. Too far back for the Dutchman. And we do lead the Hungarian Grand Prix once again. Big moment in this race. Can we try and wear down his soft tyres a little bit more with him behind us now? That'd be fantastic if we can. He will get back past us, no doubt about it. But the more we can put wear on his tyre, the better it'll be for us. Already a little bit of a gap forming in the middle of the grid there as well, so it's been a couple of 2 wides through the opening corners. Here comes Verstappen. As he can have a little look down towards the inside here. No, he's not. Come on. Oh, we got a cockpit view? Oh, boy. Okay. We've got a cockpit view this lap. Let's use a bit of battery here to make sure we stay ahead of Verstappen. 4/10 to the Dutchman at the moment. We did a good final sector there, and we should maintain over the Dutchman for the time being. No DRS yet, of course. The car is a little bit understeer right now, but that should be expected to start this race, really. Max getting a little bit closer up towards the top of the hill here. He shouldn't have a look. He doesn't. Come on, good stuff so far. He's all over the back of us though, man. He's looking really quick in that Red Bull right now, which isn't a surprise, but it's definitely a threat. Oh, a bit too deep there. A little bit too deep, causes a bit of understeer. There we go. DRS will be activated from the next lap onwards. Of course, you won't get it until the next lap, really, though. Only one detection point, and it starts before the lap. What happens to the battery hits 0? You just don't get a lot of power. Oh, Russell! George Russell attacking Verstappen! That's really good for us. Come on, keep battling, boys. Keep battling. Lose a bit of time. Let's try and pull away while they're doing this. They're side by side as they head down towards turn 2. And Russell has passed him. That's huge for George Russell and ourselves as well. Verstappen not getting the benefit of that soft tyre right now. He's actually hurting a lot, which is really, really good. So that's going to mess his strategy up big time. He should have been conquering the lead by now, but the Dutchman is stuck between Russell and Sainz, so... Tyres are getting a little bit hot, though. Rear tyres are 104, 103 degrees, which is a little bit more than I'd like. So you have to be a little bit mindful for the hot tyres. Bad dead to be a buried dower today. Well, there's a long race to go. We're only a 7th of the way through now, so long, long way to go. DRS will be open for George Russell down towards turn 1. Let's use a little bit of battery just to make sure there's no attempt at a dive down towards turn 1, and there isn't from the Brit, so as we were, out from turn 1 we go. A little bit of a slide on the rear tyres. So just gasp for a bit of cool air. We held down towards turn 2 as well. All right, good stuff so far, chat. We've basically led every green flag lap, essentially. Max led under the safety car, of course, but it wasn't a green flag lap, so every lap that's been green flag, we finished the lap on top, so good stuff so far. But we've got a big train behind us here. I think all the top 10 are in this train, so gotta keep working. Gotta keep on working. George is close this time, though. He's really close. Yeah, I think we're done here, chat. I think we're done. I think George has got us. Here it goes down the other side. It's a little bit low on the brakes as well. We're going to try and hold the outside, though. Yeah, George Russell takes the lead. Ah, it was going to happen. It was going to happen. But hopefully we can stay close now and get DRS in next lap. We might be able to challenge once again. A little bit of a rear slide again from Russell there. So I think quite a few drivers are struggling with rear tyre attempts right now. We are one of them, of course. A little bit of a gap forming between the Mercedes behind us and the Red Bull as well. A little bit wide at the top of the hill. Can't be affording too many of those. That will hurt the tyres a bit. How strong AI? 110. We're on max AI. Of course, being behind George Russell will hit the tyres up even more. Big slide from George Russell at the right-hander there. 2 corners after chicane. Bit of a slide on that Mercedes, so definitely a bit of discomfort on the tyres around the track right now. It is going to be dry the entire race. No rain expected, so get a little bit of a slip on the entry there towards the penultimate corner. Around the final corner we go. As George Russell got a chance to defend here. We are quite close to the Brit here. DRS wide open. He got a really nice exit there, though. I think we'll be a little bit too far back, so we'll just have to sit behind the Mercedes driver for the time being. But the most important thing is we stay in DRS. as we get it out of turn 1 down towards turn 2 again. But again, George Russell got the gap at the moment, hasn't he? So Sainz is up, Verstappen's back. Yeah, I see that. So Verstappen's nearly lost DRS to us as well. So if we keep pushing, Verstappen might lose DRS to us. Could happen. How tall am I? 6 foot. A little bit of traction loss as we tried to pull out from the chicane there. Get on, boys, George Russell, work together. Let's try and push quite hard this rest of this lap to see if we can break that 1 second to Verstappen. It'll be massive if we can. Oh, it's looking good, chat.
But I need a new spring bonker name.
A spring bonker name? What do you mean a spring bonker name? Sprinker. Sprinkle. Becca, thank you much for the 35 months. I do appreciate it. Verstappen has lost DRS. Ladies and gentlemen, get the salute up in chat to welcome Becca into Vince fan for the 35 months. Hope you're doing good, Bonk. Appreciate it. Oh, it's a little bit deep. At turn 1, very deep, in fact. Huge rear slide. Is this track Hungary? Yes, it is indeed. Although it's probably more thirsty than Hungary, though. I'll see myself out. My name's Sprinker. Now, do Sprinker with 2 C's, though. Sprinker with 2 C's. What tracks do you like to race on more? I like racing on Hungary, to be fair. It's a fun track to race on. Spain's up there. Imola's up there. Spa's up there. Got quite a few. Most tracks I do enjoy racing on. Ones I hate racing on are like Miami, Vegas, Australia. They're the tracks I like the least to race on, for sure. Lost DRS to Russell, chat. We lost DRS to Russell. I've not got a lot of battery here.
Catching you by 5/10 a lap. 5/10.
Come on. I'm pitting on a Monaco track. Very boring IRL, but I do quite like driving on it. I'm one of those psychos. Sides is rapid. Yeah, we're struggling a little bit right now. Ooh, a little bit twitch inside curb again. We are struggling a little bit on race pace at the moment.
Team Radio. Gene19_ says Verstappen down to 5th having a stinker.
Tires are falling on him. Tires are really struggling on Verstappen. We're losing big time to Russell as well. It's getting difficult, chat. We're entering a difficult phase this Grand Prix. Tires just feeling a bit numb right now. Sainz has got DRS on us. We've got to wait until lap 24 to box those, so we have to survive with these tyres for a bit longer. I mean, the wear on them is fine. There's no problems with the wear, it's just how they feel at the moment. They just feel very kind of stiff. You're oversteering? No, I'm understeering, if anything. I'm not having any problems with oversteer, it's understeer that I'm having trouble with. Good density of air right now? Yeah, you changed up real quick, huh? You switched up real quick. We're just gotta be patient right now. I know the tires are not feeling too great, but we're just gonna keep on pushing, do our best. Wait for that first pit window. The understeer is quite painful at the moment. We'll have Carlos Sainz go past us soon, I think. We're falling down the order, chat. We're falling down the order. It's died off quite well, but we're just losing it a little bit now. Russell is Just kind of heading off into the distance. Might actually have a bit of a gap to Sainz this time round. Russell's flying, yeah, I know. I mean, look at that. Our previous best was 21.2. We're 8/10 away from our PB. So these tyres definitely not as good as they could be. A lot of the AI are sliding, to be honest. We saw Russell and Verstappen sliding. I just had a bit of slide. That was the curb, though. That's going to warm up the rear tyres a bit. Oh, come on. The understeer is crazy, dude. Really struggling with understeer. Yeah, it's a big bunker steer moment. Verstappen's definitely still falling off, though. Change your brake bias. The brake bias isn't the problem. I'm not having any trouble with oversteer. It's literally just the understeer that's causing me a problem. Brake bias won't do anything. Think other street tracks, Jeddah is the worst? Really? Jeddah the worst? I couldn't disagree more. Temps. Temps are okay, to be honest with you now. The rear's got a little bit hot that lap. Here comes Carlos Sainz. I didn't really want to go wheel to wheel. I was going to try and just allow him to sweep on through, but he didn't really make the most of that, did he? So, I do not like Jeddah. Really? You guys don't like Jeddah? I love the floor at Jeddah, personally. I think it's really fun. AI are really tough there, though. AI is really, really strong. Verstappen has new tyres. Has he boxed already? No, he hasn't. Don't lie. Don't lie to me, chat. He's literally in 6th place. Norris overtook him. Good dad works for Aston Martin? Nice. There's a few people in my chat yesterday who said they work for Aston Martin. Or did work for Aston Martin. What happened that lap? We did a 21.2 again, but we actually had a bit of a gap to Sainz, and our teammate Fernando Alonso is boxing. That's an early stop. Oh, there's a couple ping, actually. There's another Williams in the pits by the looks of it. I think we had a... I don't know. We didn't have a great lap that time round. Did Sainz struggle? We didn't lose much to Russell, but we gained a bit on Sainz. Are we entering a new phase with these tyres, maybe? That'd be nice. That'd be really, really nice, actually. Let's see how this lap goes. But it definitely feels like we're getting a bit of a gap to Carlos on, doesn't it? Still have too much fuel. Yeah, it is coming down, though. It is coming down. But very slowly. Again, as I said many times, I'd much rather have more than less. Hamilton's in. Lap 18. Chat, what do we do? Do we react? Or do we stay on strat? I think it's going to get into traffic. Let's see. Oh, no, there's quite a lot of clean air, actually. Stay out. Massive overcut coming. You guys think he's boxed too early? I mean, I'm not going to lie. These tyres are feeling quite good again now. Again, I went a bit wide there, though, saying that. But look at the gap to Sainz now, 1.6. I think we're slowly cutting the time down to Russell. So I think we might have entered a good phase of these tires. I think we should stay out. Let's try and stay on strat, I think. It's possible that Hamilton's 3-stopping. It is possible that Hamilton's 3-stopping. GB and Alex are doing Creator Series? Huh? Creator Series on Saturday. Russell's boxed. Norris is boxed.
Drivers stopping now.
McNeely and Womble, thanks for the follows on Twitch, guys. Appreciate it. How far ahead do you think Red Bull is ahead? And what's your preseason predictions? Preseason predictions. Oof. We can call it preseason anymore, can we? Oh, they're all on softs. But I think Red Bull are very far ahead. Mainly Verstappen, to be honest with you. I think Perez will still be kind of same position as last year. But I think Max will be light years ahead of the grid, I reckon. Sainz has stayed out. A little bit understeer again there, but too late on the brakes. Max hasn't boxed yet. That's what's weird to me. All the guys that are on mediums haven't boxed. Oh, sorry. All the guys who are on softs haven't boxed, and the guys on mediums have. That's what's kind of strange to me. Alex seems you get a penalty point every time you touch a car. Okay. There'll be a lot of penalty points handed out in the season then. Can you imagine trying to police that? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Sainz is in. Is Verstappen staying out? So I reckon everyone who started on the medium tyre then is doing a 3-stop. Other than us, obviously. Doesn't mediums wear out a bit quicker than softs? Other way around. Softs are the least durable tyre. Yeah, we got 79% of people saying stick to strategy, so I think I agree. We've entered a nice little phase in this tyre now, so we were gapping Sainz in that, so let's just keep going. And we're still gapping Verstappen on the soft tyres, so I think the best bet is just to keep going. We are going to lose position on the track, but we are going to have the better tyre, so we're going to have a good offset to the guys in front. Like, Russell's 13 seconds behind us. He's catching us very quickly. So what's their strat for doing a medium soft? What are they doing? What are they actually doing? Medium soft hard? There's Verstappen.
You're going to be on mediums.
Verstappen's in. Medium, medium? But they've already used one set of medium, though. Verstappen's on hards. This is interesting. This is really interesting. Yeah, I think stick to strat, chat. I think stick to strat. Driver behind.
Okay, Russell's behind you now. Okay, gap to the car behind. Car behind. 10.4 seconds. They're on fresh softs. Their tyres are 2 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
3 stopping.
2 stops remaining.
So what are they doing?
Lap was a 1:18.9.
Medium soft? Something like that? Also, I got a bot in TikTok. Is anyone able to deal with that? Go for software inters. Medium soft, medium hard. How's tires? They feel okay, to be honest. Our last lap there was a 22.1, so we are falling off a bit on lap time now. Tyre wear is getting there, 25% I saw, I think. Tyre temps are looking good as well, which is fine. Yeah, 25% to the softs. All right, one more lap, chat we box. End of 24 we box. Yeah, I don't know, Laura. I don't know why they don't seem to be able to fix it. It's been happening way too long. It's a concern for sure, but... Seven seconds to Russell now. I mean, the softs are going to burn through quite quickly, so... I think once we get on a fresh medium, we're actually going to be quicker than Russell. They even noticed it? I have no idea. Now, let's stick to strat, 24. End of 24 we boxed. Stick to the strat. I think this strat should be able to work. What can they fix again? The bot issue. We get quite a lot of bots in the TikTok chat, because I'm also live on TikTok at the same time. And, yeah, we get bots randomly come in. They're like pornographic bots, though. So, basically, it's not actually pornographic, though. It's obviously a scam. But they keep doing it, so obviously it works. No, chat, no, no, no. Back to horny jail.
Radio. Or S1E12 says stop the carbons, we have an issue with the engine.
The issue is your mom. All right, box chat. We are actually boxing this lap, though, to be fair. Oh, come on. Box this lap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
.3 to Russell. Come on, let's keep going. That gap's going to come down, but hopefully now that we're going to on a fresh tyre, we should be able to catch back up to him. Oof. Okay, nice.
How's everything been going, bud?
Yo, Matty, thank you much for the 5 months resub, dudes. All good over here. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing good as well, man. 2.3, decent stop. Ladies and gentlemen, get a super spin chat though to welcome Matty into Vince fam for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. We're going to come on a bit of traffic here, I think. Let's see if we can stay ahead of Piastri. If we do, that'd be important because we get a bit of clear air in front of us here. So I don't think Piastri will get DRS, but he might use the match to try and push. We do stay ahead of Oscar Pastry for now, so good stuff. All right, let's keep pushing. The guys in front of us are battling a little bit as well. We're on a fresh medium tyre. Obviously, we know that they're going to be on slightly used softs and mediums now, so we should have the advantage. Come on. I think Piastri is turning into a lot of people's favorite driver, to be fair. He's quite a funny guy. Oh, these tires feel a lot more grippy. Grippy, boys. Brake check him? Yeah, what? What did Oscar do to deserve that? Come on, 2.1 to Stroll. 3.2 to Leclerc. Stroll has fallen off a bit from... Stroll boxed you, actually. Driver in front.
Stroll is ahead of you, and gap to the car in front is 2.1 seconds. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 9 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
He's got 2 stops as well. Oh no, he's on fresh softs. Is it 9 laps? Not that fresh.
Vince's bio on TikTok for my private video.
Huh?
I mean, link in Vince's bio on TikTok for his Twitch with more viewer interaction.
Right, yeah, that makes more sense. 2 seconds to Stroll. Hey, tires feel good, chat. These tires feel real good now. Gotta be a little bit careful with the battery, though. Make sure we don't use too much of it. Come on.
Gap ahead is 1.7 seconds.
Both the guys playing on hard tires. We're not able to actually dip away from them, are we? Come on. Nearly got DRS. Nearly. 1.2 away from Lance Stroll. I think we're catching the top guys as well, so these tires are definitely up there. 19.7 over the line that time too, so this is good so far. What do you mean by that, Bed? What do you mean, huh? Mint and Crowhawk, thanks for following us on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate it. I shouldn't have asked. I shouldn't have asked. Alright, let's get past Stroll ASAP. Leclerc 3.1. Stroll is really struggling those soft tires. This strategy is not working for the man we just stole this seat from. We are quite literally in Stroll's seat right now. And I appreciate you very much for this, Stroll. Very kind. Thank you.
Team Radio. Bonko_ says we have a lot of cockpit coming up, Vince. Hope you enjoy.
Thank you. I'll do my best to enjoy it, but can't promise a lot.
Nice work, mate. That brings you up a place.
Give me a little wave. I'll hold a thank you sign. Thanks for everything. Alright, let's keep pushing. We're catching these guys in front really nicely right now. Oh, so nice not to have understeer, man. So damn nice. Do you think your softs will make it? I do have a bit of a feeling we might need to extend this medium a little bit more because we're doing, what, 22 on the softs, was it? It is going to be quite a bit of laps, isn't it? So we might see if we can try and take this tire to maybe 50, 51. Just take a little bit of an edge off of the softs. I've been playing F1 2017 is a bit of a retro career. Find driving in cockpit cam easier in that game than this one. Yeah, I've always said it about cockpit cam. I don't know why, but in the game, it's never really felt that good. Like in other games, I will happily use cockpit view, you know. iRacing, ACC, Le Mans Ultimate. Cockpit view was fine in those, but in this game, I don't know what it is. Like, even with adjusted settings, it still doesn't feel quite right. It could just be how low the car is, maybe, I don't know. But even saying that, you know, even in the F4 cars on iRacing, I was fine in those too, so I definitely feel like it's something in the game that just doesn't quite click with the cockpit view. We're gapped Stroll nicely. Max Verstappen 2.4 behind us. He's going to get stuck behind Lance for a little bit now. Those two have definitely had their squabbles in the past. We're doing good, chat. Pace is good. I think it's just the F1 cockpit being genuinely difficult to see. I need to try it in iRacing. That's what I need to do. I need to try an iRacing and see how different it is. And then I can kind of determine whether it is actually genuinely the car or if it's something in the game. I mean, there is a little bit of head turning, Stewie. I mean, to be fair, you could get an eye tracker, really, couldn't you? You could get an eye tracker to do that too. You lose a lot of track on this view? Yeah, you do. Probably is part of the problem, to be fair. In TV pods, it's just, you know, you can see everything. It's easier. And there's not really a downside to using it. Other than the people moan that it's not realistic, but people can play the game how they want to play, really. We've been gaining fuel. We have way too much. I was doing practice earlier, and I set the fuel to the exact amount of laps, 70 laps. And after 5 or 6 laps, I'd use 0.2. I was 0.2 in the negative. So, maybe it's the Aston Martin. Maybe the Aston's just very good on fuel. Which is why I put more in, because I thought we'd be fine. But, yeah, here we are. Yeah, we swapped teams, Mr. Vane. We swapped teams. People complain about everything. Yep, that's the world for you. Lucas, thanks for follow on Twitch as well, mate. Appreciate it, dudes. How did you even accomplish this? What do you mean? What's the key to getting better at gear changing, going full manual? Understanding what gears to be in through corners. And understanding the benefits of using certain gears through corners and outer corners and stuff. Boo Boo really wants that timeout, huh? He's desperate for that timeout. We got DRS here. This view does my eyes in. Yeah, I don't like it either. But it's part of the redeems on Twitch that people challenge me with, so. There's an Alfa Romeo in P2. Has he been lapped, surely? Also, chat, when do I finish up with the cockpit, by the way? Lap 36, really? Fucking hell. Edit 35, okay, thank you. We should hopefully be able to get past Norris soon. We've got some decent pace right now, so. Yeah, he's struggling a bit on those softs. I think we're getting some good time right now. But we need to get past him in order to keep going. Pit lap when? 48, I believe. So quite a way to go still. Favorite track? Spa. Right. Should be able to get past Lando here. He's used a bit of batteries, try and defend. It's going to hold the inside. We're going to go around the outside down towards turn 1. Not a lot of overtaking opportunities down in Hungary, but turn 1 is the best place to do it. And sure enough, we have got past the McLaren driver and up into P6 again. Climbing our way back up. And that's another place gained. Good pace so far. Let's keep it going. Tyres are feeling good. Tyres are feeling very good. 20 laps on softs. Yeah, well, we were thinking about extending this stint a little bit. We were thinking about maybe trying to take these mediums to 50 if they hold up well. But yeah, 22 laps on softs is going to be really tricky. But that's the strategy we're going for. We saw a lot of them boxing around lap 18, 19 on softs, so 22 is doable. But going to be tricky. What up, Harry? How are you, mate? There's a battle going up here. Oh, never mind. It's Bottas getting out of the way. How has Bottas been lapped by nearly half the grid on lap 33? It must have been the one that spun out earlier, right? I'm a disaster race. Oh, didn't even give me DRS. Really? Didn't even give me DRS. Tyres right now are on 10% on the fronts. So tyres are good so far. 2-0 West Ham against Brentford in 7 minutes. What? The Premier League is so weird, dude. West Ham have been awful for like 2 months now. And now they've scored 2 goals against Brentford in 7 minutes. What the fuck? To be fair, Brentford haven't been great this season either, have they? Brentford have been pretty shit. I like Brentford, though. They're having a bad season. Medium, soft track? Yes. The guys that have been on the soft tires have been on them for a long time, man. Use up some of that fuel. What do you think I'm trying to do, dude? What do you think I'm doing? Think I was just sitting on track? Saving it all? Made for dessert or something? No. How much is F123 on Steam? I think it's full price on Steam right now. You can get it on Game Pass for free, though. Well, you have to pay for Game Pass, but it's fairly cheap for Game Pass, so. Put on those boxes again. It's just the last lap chat with the talk review. Nice, let's go. Actually did pretty good, to be fair, didn't we? Got past a couple cars. Showed some pretty good pace. Actually a pretty decent job on the cockpit view. What driving assist do you have on? I don't. I have none. Well, okay, we've got one more now. We're nearly out of cockpit view, nearly. Oh, we should have DRS on Charles Leclerc here. The problem is, Leclerc also has DRS on Hamilton, so it's going to be quite tricky to get past him here. I don't think we could do a 2-1. I think we're too far back, really. So we're going to have to try and come up with something here. Little slip for Leclerc out the final corner. They're rating me on Alexa's stream. I'm probably going into F tier, probably. Wait, are they literally watching me? Or you mean like they're just doing like a tier list or something? You got a 6 for cleanliness? When have I been dirty? Name one time I've been dirty in the Creator Series. Name one. Four for racing IQ. Damn, okay. Going in on me, huh? Going in on me. Unbelievable. Ooh, had a little look at Leclerc there. We're getting real close, though. Should be able to make a move down towards turn 1. Let's see. Another? Holy shit. Here we go on Charles Leclerc. Around the outside, maybe. Down towards turn 1. It's fairly even on the brakes. Gonna hold that outside line. Leave a bit of room. Ooh, bit of a slip. And we do get through on Charles Leclerc. Lewis Hamilton up next. And this is to get back on the podium, obviously. I think these guys are still doing 2 stops, though, right? I think. Ben's cleanliness is 1 out of 100. All I gotta do is look at Mexico for that. They might do one more for Haas potentially. Let's find out. Driver in front.
Hamilton's ahead of you. Okay, the gap is less than a second. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 18 laps old. Okay, we think they've got 2 stops remaining.
There's one of them.
2 stops remaining. Your last lap time was a 1:21.0.
There's one of them, and that's us into P3 then, and some free DRS as well. Let's go. We're out on cockpit view. Holy shit. It actually hurts my eyes being outside of this now. 2-1. It's like a wild game, huh? Bro is always live? Nah, I'm just always on your FYP. Rent free. Let's go. Cockpit next lap. Really, bro? Am I just doing the entire race in copy at this point? Think of people's eyes, dude. How is betting create a series anyway? It doesn't create anything. You said it, not me. It creates carnage. That counts. He uploads a lot to Twitch, I'm pretty... not Twitch. YouTube, doesn't he? And then he said TikTok, then it said Twitch, and then I said YouTube. Brain lag. Russell's boxing. And there we go. Oh, we've got to be in cockpit here. Do I think Lando will get his first win this season? I mean, it's going to be tough to beat Verstappen by the seems of it. But if McLaren have made a good car, then who knows? Do you win anything for winning Creator Series? You win clout. Check tires. Tires are good so far. Honestly, I think we could take this to 50 quite comfortably. The tires are feeling really good. Our last lap was a 19.9 as well, which is 0.2 off our PB, so I think we're doing fine. I think we just keep going. Should comfortably get to 50. Last time will be interesting, yeah. Well, we're going to extend this in a couple extra laps. And that should get us to... there you go, Carlos Sainz is in now. Is that Carlos's final stop? Driver in front.
Sainz ahead, and they've entered the pit lane.
Do two.
They're on old mediums.
Do two.
Their tyres are 18 laps old, and the time last lap was a 1:21.3.
No, that's his final stop. 30 laps on soft tyres! We were sitting here wondering if 22 would even make it. And he's going to try and do 30? Oh, shit. That's mental. There's no way this is his final stop, surely. There's no way. If Sentica comes out now, what do we do? Hards. I'm not taking softs 30 laps. We're going to die. We will physically die if we go softs to the end here. Russell's looking pretty quick on those fresh softs, so... Yeah, making it 30 laps on softs? No way. I mean, this is AI we're talking about, though, to be fair. AI do some pretty wild stuff. Maybe they know something you don't. Maybe. Maybe. Luck, Cookie, and Logan, thanks for follows on Twitch as well, guys. Lucas, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in. 30 laps on subs seems like a perfectly reasonable Ferrari strat. Honestly, I know this AI all too well. I can't help but feel like they're going to actually get away with it. Can I stop cutting too much on the inside curve, please? Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to stick on these tires till 50, no doubt. Tire temps, they should be perfect now. Let's have a look. Yeah. Rear left's a little bit high, but probably because we're going through the corners at the moment, so 100 degrees, perfect temperature. I can't find your Twitch. What's the name? That guy Vince. There's a link in my bio as well. It's also on the right side of your screen. I'm excited for an F1 game. Of course I am. I'm always excited for him. My favorite F1 game in recent times is probably 2019. Great game. I miss the classic cars and some of the old tracks we had there as well, like Huckleheim. Really, really fun. And being able to manage like your engine modes and your ERS modes and stuff. I know that was down to regulation changes why you can't do any more, but I do miss that side of it. Any big news with differences? Not yet, no. There's not been any official announcements on it yet. We've only had the rumor of the release date, and that's about it so far. Russell is coming? Yeah, I know. We did get a green set to 1 there. Didn't get a green set to 2, though. Our lap times are really good right now, though. Considering the age these tires are on, I feel these tires are doing really well. We're cooking on these videos? Yep. This has definitely been a very good stint. First stint was tough when we were getting the understeer, but now the car is kind of well aligned. It's, yeah, really nice. AI level 110. George Russell's 6 tenths behind us. We know he's got another stop, though. We know that Russell's got another stop. So I think if we just try and stay within a good proximity to George Russell before we box, I think we can win this race still. I don't know what Perez's strat is, but maybe he's on those beams to the end. Russell's softs are still quite new, like literally 5 or 6 laps old. You can see the grip he got through the chicane there. They've increased Ben's cleanliness to 2. Oh boy. I'm still kind of salty. I only got a 6 on cleanliness, by the way. I literally cannot think of one time that I've been dirty in the Great Series. Literally one. Chat, if you can think of one time I've been dirty, I'll accept being a fucking 1 for cleanliness. I just don't remember a single time I've been dirty. I'm actually a little bit salty. I'm genuinely a little bit salty. He got 7 on aggressiveness, by the way. Probably a tiny bit higher, but not that bad, I'd say. I have indeed got a good Discord, yeah. We'll always post a link for you. We're actually closing into 1,000 members on Discord. Here goes George Russell. Down the inside, we're going to hold it wheel to wheel. He's got fantastic grip on that soft tyre. We're still going to go wheel to wheel, actually. And I think we'll have me here. I'm just going to back out, I reckon. Think that was the best bet to do. Russell runs a little bit wide. How often do you stream a week? 5 days a week. The days that I usually stream are Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Part of it has to be the 3 wide. That wasn't dirty, though. And I did nothing wrong in that. We all kind of mutually agreed that I was kind of just a bit of a passenger in that one. Even said whoever's in the middle was at fault. For the 3 wide incident, the Neguera one, we kind of said it was 50-50 between Neguera and Rob. It was just an unfortunate one, really. We all know that 3 wide doesn't work. No, I don't watch Drive to Survive. I don't have any interest in it. Don't like the fake reality they make. Appreciate it, Cookie. Welcome into the Discord, man. Pleasure to have you. 5 more, chat. 5 more in my box. He was frustrated with you at the end of the race because he couldn't pass you. Again, that's not being dirty, though. I think, I feel like they're using a different definition to the word cleanliness to me. Because for me, cleanliness is about how clean you are when making overtakes and defending and stuff like that. Like, how often do you make contact with cars and things? That sort of thing. Isn't that good race IQ? Pretty much, yeah. A 4 on race IQ is insulting. To be fair, I wouldn't say definitely... 4 probably is a little bit low. I probably would go higher. But there are definitely times where I could have done better for sure. I'd probably only give myself like a 6 at most, to be fair, on race IQ. My race IQ isn't the highest. I'll agree with that. But 4, yeah, it's a little low. He's getting away. I know, it's on fresh softs. There goes Perez. Oh my god, he's so much quicker. What's his strategy? Driver in front.
It's Perez ahead of you. They're on fresh mediums. Their tyres are 9 laps old. We think they've got 1 more stop.
Oh. Wait.
19.1. Okay.
Perez is in the net lead.
1.4 seconds.
Where the fuck has Perez come from? Maybe we should do 22 on the softs. Yeah, Alex is a reserve in the Creator Series. Yeah, I'm using too much battery here. Box next lap. I don't know. Chat, what do you think we should do? Should we just try and hold on to 50? Or is it worth boxing 48? I'm just worried about tire wear on the soft tires. I'm very concerned about tire wear. Why reserve though? To give a reason. He was very busy at the start of the season, so he wasn't able to make a lot of the races. So I'm sure he'll probably be in full time next season though if he's free. There's a poll in the Twitch chat. Poll in the Twitch chat. Do we box or do we stay on for 50? If we box early, we'll go 48, which was the original plan. My lap times are still in the 20s though, so I think we're doing okay. Holy landslide. Who's winning? 25-4 for stay out. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. We're staying out then. We're staying out for sure. I think it probably is best. I know it's going to... We can't be desperate here, chat. We cannot be desperate.
Okay, the pit window's open.
52.
Box this lap. Box this
I think 50 should be okay.
So leading our teammate by 21.0 seconds.
Yeah, 20 laps on soft should be fine. If we could just save the tires for 2 laps, that'd be good. I know it's hurting right now a little bit, but it will hurt even more if we box now and then lose out on the softs later on. So we have to stay out for now. Russell's tires will be falling off soon. Yeah, exactly. He has got 1 more stop as well, don't forget. So we have still got the net position over him. But Sergio Perez is on course for a P1 right now. I don't know what his strategy was, but he's nailed whatever it was. How do you learn braking points without a line? Like, is there a special trick? It's all about understanding reference points. Knowing your reference points for braking, but sometimes turning, acceleration, all that sort of stuff. It's a very important thing to learn. Your reference points can be anything. It could be a braking board, or distance board, sorry. It can be a floodlight. It could be the start or end of a curb. It could be someone waving a flag in the crowd. It could literally be anything. Isn't Russell in it first? Yeah, one stop left, not following. No. Shit, yeah, he is, isn't he? No, Russell's got... Wait. Fuck, Russell isn't it first, isn't he? For some reason, I thought he had 2 left. One more, shall we box? One more, we box. Okay, yeah, Russell's won this then. Russell's definitely won this. Wait. Did I just see yellow flags? No, I didn't. Bro, I thought there was yellow flags. Imagine there was a safety car right now. The scenes. I'm gonna guess it was someone letting a front marker past. Pretty on stuff's doable for sure. All right, chat, box this lap. Type 1 in chat if we should box this lap. 1 in chat if we box this lap. Let's do this. Let's get a good in lap here. Let's push hard. I just got called poor by a bot.
Here's some information on Russell for you. They seem to have an issue.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Box this lap.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
Russell's got a problem with the engine. That could be huge. All right, here we go, chat, to the end. To the end.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job from you and the crew there, mate. We're delighted with that. Look after these tyres now.
Alonso, don't fight it. Alonso, don't fight it. Alonso, don't fight it. Do not fight it. I kind of recognize that my brain isn't, can't compute. This is Hungary. Into space as well. Yeah, we got a lot of clean air. All right, let's go. Let's push. I think Norris is probably on the hardest to the end here, so... These fresh softs should absolutely cook. Just gotta get up temperature and we should fly. Only 20 laps on these, so... Charge the battery, yep. Yeah, Russell's dropping, isn't he? Russell's really dropping. We need to make up as much time as possible now. Norris has boxed off the hard tyres. I thought he might have gone on the hardest at the end, but he has boxed again, so we should get another position here. Come on. Should be a very healthy gap to Lando Norris. 18 to go. Is it harder to race higher in the Creator Series? Creator Series for sure. For sure. 5.8 Piastri. I am getting on these guys, right?
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 5.9 seconds.
Yeah, we are. 4 tenths gain there. Hopefully they steal box as well. That'd be even more useful. Let's keep an eye on the lap time here as well. This could be a very good lap time. Might even be able to push for a fastest lap, possibly. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. We gained a second on Piastri. That's crazy. Purple middle sector. Think this could be fastest, chat. We just gained 2 seconds on Piastri on this lap alone. Holy shit, okay. These tyres are flying right now. 17.7! We're the first driver into 17s this race. We are flying. We are absolutely flying. Let's keep pushing. Alonso's P9. I don't think he's going to get a great position out of this. I think Russell's still got a problem with his car, so he's still dropping quite heavily to Perez in P1. So I don't think we can beat Perez. I know he's got one more stop, but I feel like Perez is going to be probably a bit too much for us at the moment. But I think still, if we can score a P2 or a P3, it's a very good result, isn't it? I know we got pole position, but it was always going to be really tricky to hold on to it. One second to Piastri. Not quite got DRS though. Charles Leclerc's in the box. Another fastest lap, 17.6. Back-to-back 17s. Hamilton and Leclerc on hard tyres. Oh my god. Wait. If Perez goes hard tyres too, we could actually win. If Perez goes hard tyres, we win this race.
Gap to your teammate behind.
We need to clear Piastri ASAP though. Can't afford to get stuck behind Oscar. Another green sector one there for ourselves. Come on. Come on. Where can we get past? This is a really tricky section to overtake in. We're going to commit to the outside here, though. If we can pull this off. No, a little bit too far back. Let's try the next right-hander. Let's use some good battery. Piastri going a little bit defensive here. Didn't know if it was going to lock up, so just left a lot of room there. We have got around the outside of Piastri. It's either the Pastry or Piastri. We are around the outside of Piastri, though, and we do get through on him, and he has boxed this lap anyway, so here we go. Russell also in. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment for the undercut, and up into P2 we go. Where's Sergio Perez? Perez on soft tyres to the end. He's our battle. So this is the scrap for P1 between ourselves and Sergio Perez. Max Verstappen still yet to box. So Perez does have a net P1 lead. Russell 8 seconds behind on hard tyres. I think no matter what here, we definitely got a top 2. The problem is Perez is going to be on a fresher soft tyre. Oh, big moment for Perez on the exit turn 5, I think it was, or 6. And that should draw us a little bit closer for DRS next time round. If we can get ahead of Perez early on and hurt his tyres a little bit, that'd be brilliant. Oh, it's going to go down to the wire, chat. It's going to go down to the wire. Another all-green first 2 centers for ourselves. Verstappen's boxing again. There you go, Verstappen's boxing, so I'm not concerned about Verstappen. Those tyres were never going to make it to the end. Here we go. DRS is going to be wide open down towards turn 1. We've not got a lot of battery to play with here. Another fastest lap, 17.3.
Fastest lap of the race.
As we head down towards turn 1, Sergio Perez still in the lead of the Hungarian Grand Prix. Got DRS again out of turn 1, down towards turn 2. But again, a little bit too far back at the moment. Let's try and stay close if we can. But I really do feel like Perez on that fresher soft tyre is going to have the bigger benefit here. I mean, our tyres are already about to hit 10%, so there's going to be about, what, 7-8% difference in the tyres in his favour. It's a nice offset for Perez to have. But he does look a little bit restless at the moment, doesn't he? Let's just try and keep putting the pressure on him. Charge that battery up as well so we can go into attack mode. Another little slide for Perez as we finish up the middle sector. If they're new. They should be new. I would imagine they are. Another little slide for Perez there. Couple of mistakes for the Mexican. And there might be an opportunity down towards turn 1 here. Look how close we are to that Red Bull rear wing. Let's keep it tight for turn 4. Not that tight though. Oh, mistake from ourselves. Too tight to the curb. And that's a little slide for ourselves. And we're a little bit too far back now. We had an opportunity down towards turn 1 there. But the one time we didn't want to make a mistake, we did. And we've got to do that all over again now. Let's stay close. It's obvious that Perez is going to keep making mistakes, so let's keep it going. In a way, his tyres are new. He is sliding a lot, isn't he? He's not really getting the grip that I'm sure he was hoping for. Through the chicane once again. Another green sector 1 for ourselves. Come on. Come on. He's pulled away a little bit in the middle sector here. I think those soft tyres are fired up. I think that last lap was our only chance, you know. He seems a little bit more fired up now. But let's see what happens this final sector. Whether we're close enough or not. Here we go. 4/10. We might be able to have a little look here. We're getting closer to Perez. I think we're just a little bit too far back again. Oh, we had a little look. It was a bit of a desperate attempt, but we need to be ahead of Perez right now so we can hurt his tires. At the moment, this is just hurting us. Let's keep pushing. Come on. There'll be a blue flag in a minute for this Alfa Romeo ahead of us. I think that's Bottas or Zhou. Oh, that was a little bit wide there as well. Again, Perez sliding a tiny bit out of turn 5. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I hope this blue flag causes a problem, but I don't think it will. Need this Alfa Romeo to get out of the way so Perez doesn't get DRS. I think he's going to. Shit. Perez is going to have DRS. Yep. Fuck. Perez got DRS. That's going to help him out a lot. That's really going to help Sergio out. Shit, man. On to lap 59, 11 to go. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, you absolute muppet.
Well done.
You absolute muppet. I gotta push hard this middle sector. How much has Perez paid off Zhou there, then? How much are we saying? 50 grand? Gets through testing in a Red Bull. See you next season. Yellow flags. McLaren going slowly. Safety car? No safety car. We have got DRS. We're lucky. We're very lucky. We are very, very lucky. The center comes out. Do we box? Probably can do, to be fair. We've got a nice gap to science, haven't we? I'd imagine we'll come out ahead of science.
Yellow flag. Okay, be aware there's an incident in the next part of the track. No overtaking through the yellow flags.
Come on. I'm pushing so hard, dude. His car's still there, by the way.
Green flag.
I think Russell's car's back to full health now. They popped a medkit. DRS again. On to lap 61. Come on, man. We got a little bit close to Perez this lap as well. Ah, shit. Bit too deep. Driver in front. Driver in front.
Perez ahead. Less than a second separates you. Okay, they're on old softs. Their tyres are 6 laps old. Your last lap time was a 1 minute 17.8. We're gaining by around 0.2 per lap. Keep going.
Yeah, I'm not really too concerned about the cars behind. They're on hard tyres. They've got a big gap. All my focus is on Perez, really. I don't think we need to worry too much about the guys behind. Would your work be okay if they found your stream? They already know about it. They sometimes watch. Check tire wear. Almost 20%. Oh, we're quite close this time, you know. 5/10. 5/10. Will he stay at SMI next season as well? That'll be down to you guys to decide. That'll be down to you guys to decide. I know a man of a streamer today.
We're starting to catch the
I know
car
of a streamer today who found whose work found out his streams. They told him a choice to quit job or stream. Why does it matter though? Why would it matter? What he does in his free time is what he does in his free time. That's not down to his job. Honestly, if I got told that by work, I'd fucking leave as well, to be fair. I'd find a different job. Yeah, we had a big mistake at turn 2. We can still stay DRS though, I think. Oh shit, maybe not. Could be a bit tight. Raining? It's grey, but I don't think it's going to rain. Yeah, it's true, Laura, to be fair. That's true. I'm seeing like a little speck of something. I don't see what you mean. I don't think it's raining, though. Weather report. Let's be sure.
No rain expected.
No.
No rain expected for the time
It's
being.
cloudy, but I don't think it's going to
Dry
rain.
seem like the best tyre for now.
If there's a safety car, you have 14 seconds to get behind. Oh yeah, if there's a safety car, I think we box no matter what. For sure. I don't have a lot of doubt about that. If we get a safety car, we definitely box. I think we're actually doing quite well on more used tires than Perez to actually keep up with them. Obviously, it'd be nice to try and challenge for the win a bit more, but... Cross stitch. Come on. Right shoulder's getting a little bit stiff now, not gonna lie. We are quite close this time. Our final sector's really good, isn't it? Tell you what, this is pretty close. Let's just stay behind again. I'm gonna try and save a bit of battery. We're going to have to go on an attack lap, aren't we? On one of these laps, eventually, we're going to have to go full attack. So if we just save a bit of battery for that, we'll probably have a go.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 45.
A little slide again on Perez there. On the entry at turn 2. We have got another back marker coming up in front of us. It's not raining, chat. It's not raining. I see those little specks too. I don't think it's rain, though. Come on. Still a bit too far back, man. It's just sweat. Do you do one day race a day? Yeah. For the career modes? Yes, we do. Because they're 100%. They take quite a while, obviously, so. Would I ever consider going full-time streaming? If I was at a point where it's sustainable, then I would consider it, yeah. But at the moment, I am nowhere near close enough to being able to consider it full-time, so. But to be honest, I don't really stream for that side of things anyway. Like, I have a job that supplies me with good money. It allows me good free time as well. I kind of just do streaming because, well, the fun of it, really. I love entertaining. I love motorsports. Put the two together. Here I am. Ooh, we're actually a little bit close to Perez this time, aren't we? What's my job? I'm an engineer. We're close. We've got a bit of battery. Chat, I think it might be time. I think it might be time. We're close. This could be it. End of lap 65, start of lap 66, 3/10 to Sergio Perez. Here we go, we got the battery. Down the inside we go, and Sergio Perez going to squeeze us over to the right. Let's lay on the brakes. Down towards turn 1, we're a little bit too deep on the apex. Perez gets a switchback. Oh no! It was too deep. It was too deep. Huge opportunity, and is that going to be the best chance to get past Sergio Perez this race? Just too deep on the brakes. And Perez got a really clean switchback on us. He executed that perfectly. I don't think we're going to get another opportunity like that, you know. Let's try and stay close, though. But I think that might be our best chance. Bit of a slide again for Perez through the S section. Come on. I would love a debut win, chat. I would love a debut win. We are quite close again here, you know. We've not quite got the same amount of battery, but we're probably going to go for it again, I think. We have kept in good range. It was a great lap from ourselves that time round. Perez, a little slide out of the final corner. That could hamper him a lot. Here we go again. Round the outside this time as we go wheel to wheel with Sergio Perez. There's barely an inch between us as we head through turn 1. Round the outside, Perez holds the inside, and we lead the race. We lead the Hungarian Grand Prix on lap 67. Ignore my voice break. But we are back in the lead for the first time on merit, probably since the start of the race. Perez is not going to give this one up, though. He's sniffing. He's sniffing.
Team Radio. Lila Laura 25 says we'll give away 5 subs to the next 5 people who follow on Twitch and put came from TikTok in the chat.
W.
All.
Lies bed. They're shut down. I think Perez is going to have a go at us here. I think Perez is going to have a go at us. Here we go. We got a little bit of battery use there. Here comes Sergio Perez. Is he too far back? Here he comes. No, he's too far back. We do hold him at turn 1. It's an opportunity from at turn 2.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps of fuel remaining. 5
No.
laps of fuel left.
We hold. We hold the lead. Come on. That slipstream for Sergio Perez is going to be massive. Come on, we've got to charge up our battery as well. We've got a back marker ahead of us here. I tell you what, if we get DRS's back marker, that could be absolutely huge. Keep going, Logie boy, keep going. Keep going, Logie bear.
Get in there.
Lewis.
Miracles do happen.
Surely we got DRS. Surely, surely, surely. Surely. No. Logan. Logan, I asked one thing from you. Oh my god, we got 7 tenths to Perez. He had a bad final sector. He had a bad final sector. Penultimate lap of the race, ladies and gentlemen. We got Laura with a gifted sub as well. To Footy Man, we love to see it. Thank you so much, Laura, for that gifted sub, ladies and gentlemen. Get a slow spin chat to welcome Footy into Bins fan for the first month on behalf of Laura. Appreciate it. Oh shit, cockpit lap. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Too distracted. Too much energy. More passion. More understeer. Come on. Oh, shit.
Okay, we've got 4 laps
Monk is there.
still remaining.
Uh-oh. Perez is close.
Get in there.
Lewis.
Miracles
Here
do
we go.
Team Radio 16 says Wang.
Okay, you've
Wang's in
just
trouble.
got the final
Here comes
lap.
Sergio Perez, going to force on the long way round in turn 1. This is the final lap. Down towards turn 1 we go. We hold the inside. It's a little late. We block off Perez's exit. Enough DRS down towards the final couple of corners in sector 1. We hold the inside line. It's wheel to wheel with Sergio Perez. We push him away and we maintain the lead of the Hungarian Grand Prix as he stretches up towards us at turn 4. Here we go. Come on. That was the most important defense we had to do, was that turn 1 right there. Stay in cockpit. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was another cockpit. My bad. I thought that was it. My bad, my bad. Oh, he's in a poor middle sector. Perez had a bad middle sector. But he closes up to us down to this right-hander. Here comes Sergio Perez again. Looking around the outside. Not going to happen. We shut that door firmly closed. And here we go. Last 2 corners of the Hungarian Grand Prix. Through the final corner we go then. Have we held off Sergio Perez enough? Ladies and gentlemen, on our first start for Aston Martin, we take our first win of the career. What a drive. What a race. What a result. P1. Let's go, baby. Come on. Ah, Viva with the 10. Viva with the 10 gifted subs. Let's go, King. Love to see it. Oh, man. What a race,
I want
chat.
to know if that was as easy as it looked. An absolute masterclass today.
Come on. First win of the career. Let's go. Start as we mean to go on, chat. Oh, man.
It's time to present
Fuck.
the top drivers with their trophies for today's Grand
We
Prix.
sweat the airline note
There
tomorrow.
are
For
a
real,
lot of
dude.
people
For
in the
real.
paddock very happy with the
Oh,
results. It's
man.
Aston Martin on the top step.
Look at it, chat. Look at it. We also hit 15,300 followers to the stream. Let's go, chat. Love to see it. Good job, guys. I did my bit. You guys did your bit. We all taking dubs. Oh, man. What a race. What a damn race.
Miracles do happen, mate.
I'll look at all the gifted sub in just a moment's time, but man. I'm not personally Austrian. It's our character that's Austrian. We dedicate him to Austria.
Get in
His
there.
idol is Nicky Lauda, so.
Miracles do happen, mate.
That was a very, very tough race.
Carlos Sainz now leads the
But
drivers'
3 tenths
championship
across the
as a
line.
result of his great
Get us a
performance
huge win.
today. So then, it's time to see how this result affects
Yeah, I
the
need to say more,
Drivers'
bet, clearly. Need to
Championship.
say more.
Let's focus on
What a
the
drive from
driver of
Paris as
the
well.
day.
P7 to P2.
Natalie Pinkham,
Because it
come on,
could have definitely
who do
won
you
there.
pick?
I have to give it to Wang.
It's time to check out the constructors' standings.
Let's go.
No change in the top spot then, but with
Ah.
20 points, their hold on that lead is getting weaker.
What
After
a
an event
race.
like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the
I was happy to see my
excitement
country
of
represented.
Formula One.
There you go. Love to see it. I want to go to Austria at some point, to be fair, though. The Styrian Mountains look amazing to go to, so I definitely want to go. Right, I need to have a look at these gifted subs. We got a lot of gifted subs there. Holy shit, that I missed out on. Let's see. We had Laura with a gifted sub to Fully. We already celebrated that one, I think. We had Laura with a gifted sub to Samson as well. Thank you so much, Laura, for that gifted sub. And to JD, as well as Weebop and Tilly gifting a sub to Blaze as well. Thank you so much, guys, for the gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, get the Super Chat to welcome all of those people into the business fam. On behalf of Laura and Tilly, respectively, we had Viva with the 10 gifted subs as well. Absolute W from Viva. Who got the gifted subs here? Infratic, Imda, Diggy, Princess Daisy, MRC, Charlie, Live, Iron Cell, Gek, and Noob. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Viva. Absolute W. Ladies and gentlemen, get a salute spin chat to welcome all 10 into the fam on behalf of Viva as well. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. And Laura gifting a sub to Platin Waffle as well. That's a great name, by the way. Thank you very much, guys. I do appreciate those subs. Oh, man. What a race. What a race. I'm from Caroniffus, are quite close. We do have a lot of mountains too as well, a lot of beautiful lakes. Yeah, me and my girlfriend want to do a like a tour of like Switzerland, Austria, or those sorts of places at some point. I'm not sure whether we'd like rent a car there or if we'd drive ourselves down because it'd be quite a drive. But yeah, it's something we've always considered doing. So, and doing a Scandinavian tour at some point too. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll do that soon, but we'll see. Exclamation mark Will Dino. There you go. Laura's done it for you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the Hungarian Grand Prix, and what a race it was out in the Hungaroring as well. We finished P1 in Hungary, our first win of the season, and it came in dramatic style, very dramatic style. We also got our fastest lap, so it's a full house of points here in Hungary, and yeah, couldn't be any more happy with that. Really, really good battle with Perez there as well, and well, it puts us into P9, and we are getting closer and closer to that top 6. The goal is, chat, as I said it earlier, the goal is to get top 6 in the championship. Obviously, we spent half the season at Haas before making this move to Aston Martin. This is our first race with the Aston, of course, and we got our first win as well. So, yeah, really, really happy with that. It does put us on 76 points now. We are well clear of Fernando Alonso. He was 3 ahead of us at the start of this race, and no points for him today. So, really poor for Fernando Alonso today. But hopefully, in Belgium, he can come back and have a good race there. Lewis Hamilton, only 11 points ahead of us right now in the Drivers' Championship. Oscar Piastri, 15 ahead of us. So, we're definitely closing on those guys. But, of course, we've still got a big gap to Lando Norris there, almost 50 points. So, we've got a lot of work still to do. This is a very, very good start. It was a perfect start, so to speak. But we've got a lot of work to do for the rest of the season if we want to try and catch that top 6. But we started off perfectly, and now we're going to make sure we keep it going for the rest of the season. But, yeah. What happened left for that safety car? Good shout. Let's have a look. It was one of the Alfa Romeos that went round, wasn't it? Was it Bottas or Zhou? Let's see. Is this career? Yes, this is a career mode. Stroll got driver of the day? No way. Oh, yep. Oh, and his own teammate drove into him. Oh, shit. That was a big pile-up, actually. Yeah, fair enough. Alonso went into the back of Zhou. And Zhou went into the back of Bottas, so yeah, fair enough. That's a safety car. At least it wasn't a premature red flag, like we've had in the past. I think a safety car on that one was fair. Joe just drove straight into him, and then Alonso straight into... Why did Gasly start reversing, bro? Bro, put it in reverse. Put it in reverse, Terry. Yeah, everyone got stuck there for a good while, didn't they? That was a little bit of a mess. Bottas and Hungary turn 1 coincidence? No. Definitely not. A lot of ghosting going on here as well. Who says F1 cars don't need backwards gears? Not the Alpine, that's for sure. Not the Alpine. Ah, dude. That was a very difficult race, but we came out on top there in very difficult circumstances. Really, really happy with that. Perez, I thought Perez was going to win that, to be honest with you. We were stuck behind him for so long, but then he started making those mistakes. Maybe he was on used tires at the end. Maybe he was. But either way, we came out on top, so... We've got plenty of R&D points to spend now as well, so let's see what we can get. Where are we struggling right now? So we're third in the chassis. Aerodynamics, I think we're second, right? No, we're third there as well. Durability, I'm pretty sure we're also third. We're fourth now, actually. We dropped down a little bit. Maybe we'll do some durability then. Maybe to the turbo. That'd be good. You drove that race better than the 5.7 rating you got? I prefer not to speak. Can you say hi, Matthew? My dad is a big fan. Hello, Matthew. Alright, that'll do us. That'll do us. Why does the game always start in such a high brake bias? Probably because you're using default setup. You need to customize your setups before you go out on track. What a wee bop paid in, mate. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be us for the night. And, wow, what a race. What a race, huh? Very, very happy with how that went there. That was a very difficult, demanding race towards the end. Obviously, that first stint was really tricky when we were struggling with the grip and stuff like that and the understeer. We were, yeah, it looked like it was going to be too good of a race then, but, yeah, that was good. That was good. That was a good, feel-good race. Our first win this season, of course, our second podium this season. We did also get a podium in Monaco as well, finishing P2 there, but, yeah, our first win. Hopefully one of many. Hopefully one of many. Can you say hi, Laura? I'm such a big fan. Please, Vince, can I have signed merch? Please, please, please. I want a picture with you, Vince. To be fair, you've already got a picture of me, Laura, when we was in Amsterdam. I'm sure you'll get another chance again later this year anyway when we go back for TwitchCon, so. Dino and Dino, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate it. I actually got quite a few followers to get through here, so, let's jump over to the screen. Mark, thanks for following on Twitch, mate. Ask, thanks for follow as well. Oh, Ask, sorry, thanks for follow as well. Let me scroll down. Stitch, Smo, Mason, Fetvan, Weebop, Waterman, Easy, Platinum Waffle, of course, Toby, Mikey, JD, Clapsy, Sakul, Osty, thanks for following as well, guys. Appreciate you. Footy, Logit, Joe Milner, Matt AFC, GCE, GDR, Mega, Breakfast Club. Thank you for the follows as well, guys. I think I've got everyone before that as well. So, appreciate the follows, guys. You guys have killed it. That puts us on 15,318 for today. You guys have been amazing, as you always are. You should never be surprised by it anymore. Right. That is going to be me for the night, ladies and gentlemen. And, yeah, that was a... Oh, I've got the TwitchCon Europe tickets on sale now. Nice. Perfect. Honestly, I probably would have raided Alex, but I'm a little bit salty at him now. So, let's go raid GB. We're going to raid GB. He's currently doing a preview race for the Bahrain Grand Prix. He's doing 110 AI as well. So let's go over to Mr. GB, shall we? See how he's getting on. And looks like he's doing a 100% race as well. So let's go show the support to him from 100% streamer to... I mean, he's not really much of a 100% streamer these days. But, you know, he does 100% races, so we'll show him the love. But yeah, he's doing a 100% race in Bahrain. So we'll go from one 100% race to another 100% race. So... yeah, let's go and say hello, see how he's getting on, and wish him luck for his stream. If you guys haven't already, make sure to follow me on social media. Twitter, Instagram, Discord are all in the chat. If you're on TikTok, click the link in my bio. That'll take us to all my social medias. Make sure you jump in on Discord if you haven't already. It's where I get announcements when we go live. There's a schedule so you can see what we're doing on what day. And of course, you can hang out with me and all the other viewers off stream as well. And of course, if you're on a race in our community race every Sunday, you can sign up in our Discord as well. We do those every single Sunday. We're doing Bahrain this Sunday at around 7 o'clock. So yeah, do jump in our Discord if you want to get involved in that. But until Wednesday, I'm not live tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday for the Belgian Grand Prix. Hopefully you guys join me for that. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday, 5 PK time, as per usual. Good night.
Hey, Vince. Bro, you legend.